Hello? Hello? We should be live. Hi, viewer. Hi. I see you got your banana badge. I see you got your banana in a twist. I see you got your banana split. Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean that. I did not mean that. I know. I was saying that yesterday. I think I think Chelsea was the first one who had it, or that I saw that had it, like next to their sub icon, and it does go pretty hard. I really like the Elden Ring one though that I have. Like hold on. If I type A, see, like it doesn't really, like, there's no synergy there, but you see like the the Raging Wolf badge. I don't know. I'm Souls-like fan, so what can I say? That's Spock's icon. What do you mean? Why? Because Spock only has that one, or what? Dude, I like that one. Dude, that one's pretty cool. I know there's no game audio. Unfortunately, Dark Souls. Dude, I hate, like, I wish more games, like, and now that I'm streaming, it's like, whenever I'm streaming the games, it's like much more noticeable, but I'm like, dude, I'm alt-tabbed. I wish the game would play its music that it has here. But unfortunately it does not. Because, like, even Shovel Knight turns off its music when you alt-tab, and, like, bro, like, I want to hear the Shovel Knight music. While I'm all tabbed, you know? Like, dude, flip you, brother. Okay. Let me just, hold on, let me... You got Bandle in 1? Nice. Dude, that means I'm gonna get Bandle in 1. Hello? Dude, Lucor, did you see during the Nintendo Direct, they had fucking me on the Nintendo Direct? They were like, they had some guy join the call and to show off the call feature, and the guy just goes, hello? Fart Bull's gun. Hey. No, I was showing off my Elden Ring badge. We were talking about chat badges, you know, like the little icons. Dude, also, I peeped into the Nintendo Treehouse a little bit this morning. And dude, they had, they were spoiling Kirby. Oh, split screen online for Mario Kart? Okay, that's good. I mean, they have that in the current one, but it'd be sad if they didn't bring it back. But yeah, I saw at the Treehouse, they had, they had, plus yeah, they were spoiling Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and I think now they're on Street Fighter, but like they're just playing Street Fighter 6. Oh, were they really spoiling DK? Yeah, see, like, I would not want to see that. Dude, that's what I was talking about. Like, because yesterday they were showing off the tech demo game, and I feel like they legit ran out of stuff to show off because they just started running around in, like, the hub world, and they were like, oh, look, like, it slides as you, like, you slide on the floor as you walk on the screen. Like, look, guys, and they're like, wow, like, this is awesome. But, like, I don't know, the Treehouse lines are so fucking forced. It's really funny. Like I said yesterday, it's like when they have, like, the voice comms for, like, I don't know, like, let's say like whatever, like, co-op game, right? Like, they'll be like, oh, here's Borderlands footage with real people playing or whatever, and they're like, heh, you want to go beat up Handsome Jack? And they're like, we'll knock him off his high horse, or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they had the two dudes join a call. Hey, dude, you're playing Zelda? Yeah, you're my hero. That was epic. No, Luke, or I don't know. I feel like I've grown to love it. Wait, holy shit! I'm John Poke you. I'm gonna poke you. Maybe this is what should our name be? What should our name be? Or maybe, hold on. Maybe we should go through the classes. Sex? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's not what they meant. Let's see what we got. We got John, I'm gonna poke you with Havel armor. We got John Pickaxe. We got Flint and Steel. I hope this guy comes with Flint and Steel. He is Steve. You know, he don't really got. He got like, what is that? Iron leggings. He's Steve. He's got leather gloves. Oh, wait, they don't have gloves in Minecraft. It's just like torso, right? Ooh, we got John Battle Axe here. This is like, dude, John Dark Souls, but he put on his thigh highs. Bro, Lucor, I'm brokey freaking out over the price. The little guy with the jetpack in the Dust Mode trailers, I want to know what he's all about. Genuinely, Chelsea, my takeaway, I haven't rewatched the trailer at all, but genuinely, my my thoughts on it was that it was like a player character and you were going to be able to fly around or some shit. I know that definitely might not be true, right? But like that was my first impression of that. If you can't afford the Switch in the new games, it's because you don't deserve it. Yeah, buys Nintendo Switch Ice Who Press of the Year. Wait, Ice Who? But what's it called? The well, guys, the Switch 2 pre-orders got delayed because they said they have to assess the tariffs or whatever. So guys, this shit's gonna make us even more broke potentially. Wait, hold on. This is kind of drip right here. This is kind of drip. I get halberd, I get bow and arrow, I get Solaire shield, dude. It's Archangel Soup. Archangel. He could be your angle. Or your devil. Sorcerer has drip. Or your devil. Or your deviled eggs. Yeah, right? Isn't this crazy drip? This is like good meowing every neon. Unfortunately, I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, the weapon loadout is not ideal. Oh, this is also kind of drip. And I get Iron Flesh. I get Iron Flesh off the start. That'll save me. That'll save the run right there. What's it called? They're gonna see Trump as the lowly roller player and have the Eliter 4K in Splatoon, right? The Republican Party is cooked. The gamers will not stand for this. Dude, we need the first gamer party. Who was the guy who was I'm gonna be the first gamer president? Dude, we need the first gamer party. Wait, why does this go hard? Wait, and he got two of the same weapons. Why does this go crazy hard? And then deprived with what, dark hand and left hand axe? Dude, this is fucking half pizza, half crust or whatever. Left side beef. Dude, I don't know. Do we start with the halberd? This is, yeah, no pizza, left beef. There you go, there you go. Flint and Steel! Iron leggings. I mean, oh wait, unironically, I think the best weapon here is Deprived. Dark Hand is actually a good weapon. But then I have to start Deprived, dude. And I'm gonna get cooked. And I won't even have a shield to parry with right off the bat. We could go Hunter for a weapon with, and we get bow and arrow, and we get shield. Like, I don't know. If they bought the feet thing on Discord, I didn't buy that. Witch bought that for me, so I'm allowed to complain about it. Shout out at Miss Vitch. Yeah, you know I wouldn't. You know I couldn't spend some my precious my precious coins on that. Dude, I literally have no idea. Just don't get hit? Okay, don't get hit, deprived. I don't know, guys. What are we thinking? Hunter? Deprived? Chicken Jockey? Pyromancer isn't bad either. A lot of them get Solar Shield. Solar Shield, yay. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing for me, is, like, I don't think the pricing is necessary. Like, I think the game pricing is scary, right? I don't want all games to be $80 or $90 if physical or whatever it ends up being. That's kind of scary. But, like, the price of the console and stuff, it's more than I thought it was gonna be. Which means, yeah, I'm gonna have to take out a small loan of $1 million or sell in Oregon. Kind of like Hunter, yeah. Hunter's looking very well-rounded, if you ask me. You know. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is like, well, like, okay, so do we have a confirmation on whether digital is 80 and physical is 90, or the other way around, or like one lower, so it would be 70 and then, because if it's 70 and then 80 for physical, technically, if you're buying digital, it's kind of like modern pricing, right? For like PS5 games and Xbox Series games, but I feel like either there's no word on it or people are like crazy unsure about what the deal is. I'm gonna start with Master Key just because, I mean, wait, hold up. Very large. Okay, it's 70 and 80 for Mario Kart? Okay. I mean, that's like, you know, like I said, while it's not like my favorite thing in the world, you know, like, that's pretty much in line with modern consoles, which is not really an issue. But like I said, I'm just sad because I know I'm gonna have to get it, you know? Which means that shit's gonna cost some money. There, let's get a little wild with our hair. Let's get a little wild. And we can make it silver. Yay! The game download stuff is for third parties or games that are too big for the new carts. Gotcha. Okay. What is our name? What is our name gonna be? Are we John Well-Rounded? I like that. John Jaka John. Guys, should I have a death counter for this? Like every Friday I can pull up my death counter? Name it Get Fatter. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can add just a simple little text thing so I can have a death count for, like, if we're long into, like, I don't know, like October, and we're like, okay guys, it's Friday, time for Dark Souls. Oh, woe is me. Then we'll know what I got myself into. You know? Alright, let's see. Let's just do death counter. One end stream. I didn't want you to feel alone, Nick. I didn't want you to feel alone, you know? And you know, hopefully I don't really plan on dying, but we'll see what happens. Is that legible, or should I make it like a tiny, like, is that fine, or does that look too big or too small? No, Chelsea, if I die, I'm just gonna reroll. I'm gonna close the game, reroll both seeds, and reboot. There's no like permadeath built in. But I mean, obviously, I'm streaming it, so like, I mean, if I die, people will know, right? But yeah, so I'm just. It's actually, funnily enough, part of the reason I thought to do this is because that people are doing this for Dark Souls 2 right now. Because I think Dark Souls 2 got a... The randomizer that I played, I think streamers finally found their way to it because it got a major update. Like when I started playing the Dark Souls 2 randomizer, it kind of got like a big update, right? So a lot of streamers who had never played it started doing that. And then some of the bigger ones who, you know, they're the content grinders. They're like, we're gonna do Dark Souls 2 enemy item permadeath rando, all bosses, like this and that. I'm not planning for this to be all bosses, but I you know, we'll see what happens. I do have it on true random. All items are truly random, so they can be anywhere in the game, which means it could potentially end up being all bosses, but. So, you know, like what's the thing? Here, I'll be John Jaka John. I know people were saying I should be John Jaka John. There we go. Alright, we're John Jaka John. And, for real, the DLC area is cool. I'm glad the champion era is over. Yeah, well, Nick, you beat the dragon. Yeah, you did, because that was right when you ended. Because Chuck said, okay, now end, and then you did. But, if you were unaware, the way the DLCs work in that game is there's two main bosses. Like you beat the two main bosses, right? There is one more optional boss in that area. I don't know how you want to handle it, since I know, like you said, you do the DLC, right? Because technically it's like an optional area of the DLC, which is like I mentioned to you, like the multiplayer areas intended for multiplayer. And it, I don't know, it kind of, I mean, I won't lie, the one in the Poison DLC is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But like I said, if you're going through it, like if you're gonna do it, then let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. But you know, that's up to you. And you can enter the Iron DLC after Old Iron King. You use the Primal Bonfire to warp back, but there's a DLC area back there in that area that you were at. You'll just need the key, which I believe is in the fire pit with the lizards. Yeah, the key is in the fire pit with the lizards, in Forest of Fallen Giants. You've been there or around it, right? But yeah. Fun an Inke and Pogo, turned my phone upside down, nothing happened, fuck this game? Really? I'm surprised they wouldn't have that work. Unless, does it need to be a certain oh no, I guess that wouldn't make sense, because you don't really level them up. But perhaps you've seen it. No.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Everlasting dragons. That's the guy at the bottom of Ash Lake. That's him, the everlasting dragon.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold. Life and death. And of course, light and dark.
Kingdom Hearts.
Then from the dark they came.
They what?
and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
So easily forgotten, dude. Flip. How could I forget, dude?
With the strength of lords, they challenge.
Dude, this is so dope. This dragon in this cutscene looks like a Demon Souls dragon, which is so dope. And we never get to fight any like that in this game.
Peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms.
Nito. He goes. Yeah, look at him go. Let him cook.
The scales betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Nito's in the cinema.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
I don't know why the cutscene's so quiet.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Maybe I need to turn up my game volume a little bit.
Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights.
And nights, get it? Because it's a night on screen? Oh,
And amongst the living are
that's not what they meant.
carriers of the accursed dark side.
Dovahkiin. Dragonborn. No. I mean, I'll see if my game volume. Oh, you guys, look! Wait, they actually are sitting. You see that? That guy's actually sitting there in the cutscene.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, his mouth is kind of fucked up,
dark
but
sign brands the undead. And in this land,
is that a mushroom guy? What is that?
undead are corralled and led to the north.
Amnesia enemy.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Hold on, I want to see what the Oscar or whatever looks like.
This is your fate.
Little Ratatouille. Fun fact, that's just a Ratatouille enemy, but scaled down, like, a lot. I'm so jumbled into my own armor. I was curled up like a ball. Oh, he's got his ninja fit on? Hold up. Wait, he's got drip. And he... Lore right there. You could see he had no face because they don't have a face model for him because he normally is covered up in that scene. I was gonna say the opening cutscene of this game, like, it always gives me like such close like, it reminds me. Hold on. Our first. Who is that? Who's in there? Who goes there? Am I stupid? Oh, is it Iron Golem? Oh, it totally is Iron Golem. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say the opening cutscene of this game always gives me such like bro's Bro's cranking it. Let him cook. Let him cook. He working it? Yeah, so what's happening here is a lot of the hollows in here that normally they would have the animation where they're going like oh, right? But it just replaces like their idle or like it puts them in their idle state. So I think this enemy is like normally like hitting like a wall or something, right? That's like his idle animation is like hitting a wall, so he's just repeating that. But now he's like placed over here, of course, because the randomizer, right? But because they're like, you know, it's supposed to be an idle animation. Also, I might need to like swap out my controller, because I've been playing with this controller for like Monster Hunter and stuff. It totally has drift, but Monster Hunter has like kind of far dead zones, so it's not noticeable. But like, I don't know. So I'm drifting right now. That was Tokyo Drift. But hold on, let me see. If I unplug and replug my controller, will it just, let me see if it'll just, what's it called? If it'll pick it up right away. You beat RimWorld last night. Wow. Doo-doo? Yeah, you hear the doo-doo? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, this controller I don't think has drift, so we should be good. I just don't, I don't want to be John Jocka Johning when I die to stick drift, you know what I mean? I don't want to be like, guys, I only died because stick drift like walked me off a cliff, you know. So, because I have been playing Monster Hunter with that controller, but like I said, with Monster Hunter, the only time I really notice on Monster Hunter is on the map, because everything else is pretty strict dead zones. But yeah, I was gonna say, oh, who is that? Who is that? Who's up there? Oh, it's just Taurus Demon. Okay. And he's gonna be stuck up there, right? So I'm gonna have to fight Taurus Demon from up there. Okay. With whoever else spawns up there. Oh, little mushroom guy. Wait, hold on, he's quick. Wait, he's quick. Oh, dude, I can't wear the Katarina armor and be awesome. Yeah, watch this. Wait, where's my backstab? Dude, give me my backstab. You don't want to give him a piece of my mind, you know? Can you not backstab them with your fist? Oh, there you go. Boom, and boom! Yeah, how you like that, buddy? You don't even have any parents around? Yeah, well, maybe he shouldn't have come to jail without adult supervision, dude. I've been hearing the DMC anime is dog shit. Hector, what's really funny is I saw Johnny Young Bosch or whatever, the guy who voice acts Dante, be like, guys, don't forget to say that you love, or like, don't forget to hit like the I love it on Netflix to hopefully get a season 2 or whatever. So that's really funny, because I just saw like, it was like, you know, like a recommended tweet or whatever, and it was him being like, hey guys, don't forget to hit like love it so we can get a season 2. So knowing its ass makes that even more funny. Ratatouille. We saw a clip on TikTok where Dante says something stupid. Yeah, but that, like, Dante saying something stupid could just be in the games as well, to be honest.
Oh, you're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad we're on the same page then.
Then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
No. I mean, yes.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. And thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords.
Really?
Ringeth the bell of awakening. The fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this.
Yes!
Flask. An undead favorite.
Yes, dude. Yes!
Now, I was...
Alright, shut up. Die already. You die. Bro, what happened? Dude, he slipped and got boo-boos. While I wasn't looking. I saw a clip of him dancing and hitting a shoryuken. Wait, that's kind of awesome. I think so. I'm pretty sure. Unless Johnny Young Bosch is part of something else on Netflix that he was saying that too. I assume that's... I assume it was for for the Devil May Cry thing. But maybe he's part of a different Netflix show. I don't know. But what's it called? I was gonna say the opening cutscene of this game feels very much Demon Souls-esque, and I know like, oh bro, like they made Demon Souls before this, but like in like the style they shoot it and like the I don't know, it has like a certain like art direction to it. I feel like that mimics Demon Souls like a lot that this game doesn't really look like. I don't know, it doesn't really like have the Demon Souls like art direction anymore, but like the opening cutscene does. And I feel like that's why I point out the way the dragon looks, is because the dragon is like the dragon looks very much Demon Souls-esque. And Ted was saying like, oh, there's Calamite in this game, but Calamite doesn't even look like the Demon Souls dragon. Like the Demon Souls dragon look like their own thing, you know? But it's just interesting because I wonder like I wonder if the opening cutscene was made like way early in development, you know? Or if it's more so like, you know, or maybe they were just like, hey, let's why was he so easy? What, Taurus Demon? I mean, he's Taurus Demon, dude. What do you mean, why was he... Oh, or is that because you were watching Ben last time? Were you watching Ben play that last time? If you were watching Ben play this game, yeah, it might have looked really easy. Also, I mean, he was literally just stuck on terrain, so... Because he didn't even enter the boss arena. Guys, the birds. Oh, the birds don't show up till you return, I guess, right? Sad face. I thought he was gonna get out? Yeah. Nah, it was, I think the path was just too short for him, or too small.
That one day an undead shall be chosen.
Yay, birdie.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage.
Maybe I should watch the show, even if it is ass.
Land of the ancient lords.
How many episodes is the DMC show?
Lordran.
Oh, Lordran. Yes, dude, fuck yes. 8? Oh, wow, okay, so that's pretty short. Unless the episodes are longer than normal. Whee! Dude. Fuck yes. Okay, I have to think.
Well, what? Let me guess. Fate of the upper...
Bro, stop talking to me. I'm over it. I'm over that guy talking to me. "25 to 30-minute episodes? Okay, so... I don't know, part of me, like... part of me, like, genuinely is like, maybe I shouldn't watch the show, because what if there's spoilers? But, like, I know it's kind of like its own thing, but, like, I feel like they're gonna reference stuff from the games. I only have 4 and 5 left, I suppose, but, like, I feel like 4 and 5 are the Bat Chest ones, you know? I feel like those would be the ones they reference the most.
Hello there.
I am Petrus. If not,
Just because they're newer.
keep a distance.
Yeah, some gloves.
Very well.
Okay. Yay.
Now, only
Ooh, Soul of a Brave Warrior. That's infinite money glitch. Mask of Velka. I already have that. Learn the shrug emoji. Oh, and I need, I meant to check this. Let me turn my volume up if I can. Yeah, my volume's kind of low. There we go. Let me know if this volume gets too loud now. Or, actually, I don't know. Is it too loud already, or is it fine? Maybe I put on 5. Can you turn blood off? Boom. Mild. Do you guys want like mild, or like were you guys thinking maybe mild, or like do you need it off? Like come on, be real with me. Do you guys want mild Bobby sauce? Can I get it spicy? You guys remember the SpongeBob episode, right? Where he has the mild Bobbies? Yo, binoculars! Yes, dude! Fuck, yes! Dude, Dark Souls 1, if it was good, getting binoculars in Firelink. Okay, well, actually, hold on. Here's the scary part. Is I would like to go into the graveyard, right? But, like, I have to go in there and not die? Which is kind of asking a lot. That's kind of asking a lot. IMO. Oh yeah, and there's like a dragon and a golden crystal golem down there. It's a little scary. A little scary. But there are gonna be so many items in there, you know? Oh! 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 Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Let's see, do I have a homeward bone? Here, let me pop this soul. Hey, what's up, Asay? And thanks for the good luck. I mean, Asay, I don't know if you just saw, I just picked up a Lord soul. It seems like luck is already on my side. Don't jinx it. Well, you know, the next Lord Soul will be like all the way past like the end of the DLC or some shit. I do have my item randomizer to fully shuffled. It is fully shuffled, like 100%. So the items can literally be anywhere. I'm gonna do this and then regret it when I die. Or I could Dark Sign. Dark Sign is not a death. That's fake news. I only have 21 souls on me, so I could technically Dark Sign out. Yo, Anklet of the Great Lord, hold up. Boom. Now, really? That's got me mid-rolling? Damn, okay. Okay. What do you mean Dark Sign is not a death? It's lose humanity and souls and go to... No, you return to Bonfire, it says. It's Homeward Bone, but, It's Homeward Bone, but you lose your souls. I'm pretty sure no death runs use the Dark Sign. I'm fairly certain. But death triggers the Dark Sign? Well, that's lore, dude. That's lore. Ow. I'm gonna trigger it right now. Hold on. I'm triggering it. Alright, little guy can mess around. He can chill. Well, I don't know. When you use it, you don't die. When you use it, you don't die. And like I said, I'm pretty sure no death runs use it, but you know what? If people got a problem with it, I won't do it. If people got a problem with it, I won't do it. Oh, we got, is that Silver Knight Archer, dude? Bro, where's my Binocs at? I need the Binocs, dude. Oh no, that's just regular Silver Knight. We got Bandit, who can backstab me and parry me. We got Crystal Soldier, okay. Yeah. Part of me is like, dude, I'm just gonna go to Blighttown. But here's the thing, is when you use the Dark Sign, it also doesn't leave a what's it called? A bloodstain. Because you don't die. It's like a transaction, dude. You're giving it your stuff. But like I said, I'm pretty sure no death runs or permadeath runs do use Dark Sign. Dark Sign is allowed in those runs, as far as I'm aware. Doesn't that just make it a worse deal? I mean, yeah, because you don't die, dude. Oh, there's giant tree enemy. Holy shit, dude, giant tree enemy. My favorite. Why is bro swinging from so far away? Oh no, dude. They're all coming at once. Hold on. Will they follow me down the stairs? Yo, who wants to try to lunge at me and then run off the cliff? wait, hold up, wait. Hey, dude, the crestfallen warrior needs to get out his arms and help me, dude. Hold on. I know a spot. Oh? Someone died. I don't think it was either of these guys. It might have been the skeleton. Unless one of these guys just ran off. Nah, no, they didn't. Dude, help me. Dude, help me. Alright, Silver Knight. Kaboom. Bro, just let me backstab you. You're cooked. Dude, your crystal friend did not fuck with you no more. Dude, this is what it's all about. Listening to ow. Wait. Don't aggro the crestfallen warrior. Oh shit, okay, wait, Crystal Guy does fuck with you. He won the ambush. Hold on. Don't let Crystal Guy get in here. No third parties, dude. Honorable 1v1 duel. Yeah, pretty high adaptability on this character? True. Wait, what the hell? I think that attack hit me as if it was behind me because of how far forward his spear goes, because I was just holding block and that went through my guard. I think he was so close to me that it counted as like behind me. How far did I make it in King Knight? We are, like, in the second world, like... I did, like, the intro to the second world, pretty much, but we haven't done, we haven't done much... Well, like, I don't know. I did, like, the beginning areas of the second world, but that was pretty much it. Like, I did the card game in the second world. There's, like, the card game house, and, I did a couple of the first levels, but... I'm not too much further than that. Ow. Oh. Sorry, my character was feeling that one. Yeah, I did beat Mona in the card game. Dude, I gotta make this jump and not die. Okay, nice. That's one way. We made it one way. This is gonna be the scariest part of the runs, is making jumps. And like I feel like this is gonna be the parts that are gonna fuck me up the most, are like the on Orlando oh, there's a clam too? Shit. Wait, did the clam just phase through that? Okay. On clam I can get the walk off the cliff, I think. Clam is doing like Scooby-Doo ass like run. You saw that? It was like trying to run off the side there. Alright, Clam, attack me. Foolish. Yep, there it goes. But yeah, dude, all these like any of the gravity sections, any part where gravity is a threat is gonna be the scariest shit in this run. Because I'm gonna be I don't know. I'm gonna have to really watch my step, you know. I do have a bow and arrow with poison arrows, which is actually like really helpful. Although I don't know how many poison arrows it gave me. I should probably check. 30. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad. Like, I definitely like cheese out like an enemy with that. I think I hear a dog. Yeah, there's totally a dog in here. I got that dog in here. Have I done a... Ow. Have I done a no death run in my own time before? Not like ever. I don't think so. I wasn't practicing for this, if that's what you mean. But if you just mean like a no death run in general, this game, I don't know. Like, it's never something I was like, oh, like if I die, I'm gonna reset. But I imagine in some of the randos we do, I imagine there have been some where I haven't died. Actually, I don't even know, because in the randos we do, sometimes I, like when we're randomizer racing, sometimes I just get like... Oh shit, there's scary noises. Sometimes I get like caught by like something stupid, right? Because I'm trying to play like super fast. Well, I did a no death run of Dark Souls 2. No, I did no bonfire and no death of Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 rewards you with epic rings if you do those runs. What are they doing? Why are they just chilling here? What are they looking at? What do you guys see down there? Dude, just chilling with my mushroom guy. Dude, what's wrong with you? You're being weird. But yeah, like with Dark Souls 2, there's like an easy way to keep track of it because of the rings, right? If you do it right, you get the rings. But yeah, I've never like kept track of it for a Dark Souls 1 run. Yo, what's up, Soup? How are you doing? Does quit out count? I'm probably gonna allow quit out. In case I fall off a ledge. Because if I'm quick enough to do it when I fall off a ledge, I deserve it. Although I don't know if I'll do it for enemies. Like to reset enemies. Oh, actually, hold on. I might quit out here because I think the enemies might be glitched. I feel like their AI broke. Or something. Either that or they're just really chill. Vibin', nice. Okay, yeah, I think they're... Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have reset. Fuck that. Oh, Soup! Soup, have I got news for you, Soup. It dropped last night at 11 p.m. I made full Mizutsune sets, both versions, and we were hunting Zoshia. Yeah, Soup, I'll probably be on again tonight, so like if you're down to clown, I'll be there. How was the fight? Fucking cinema. Like dude, Emma was being such a hater. In HR 50, don't worry, Soup. If you want to grind Mizutsune or whatever until then, I will be right there with you. Because Mizutsune, you'll have to be like 21 HR or whatever. So I assume you're at that, and then we can grind Mizutsune and get some more pieces. Because I would like to make the weapons as well, because they're really gorgeous looking. Like I don't know if you've seen Mizutsune at all or the weapons or whatever, but like most of the sword ones are like, it's like this floral pattern on the blade, and it looks super nice. Yeah, Hector, the Mizu dual blades look so good because they got a really nice like glistening effect on it, so it's like a floral pattern on the blade. It looks very nice. Yeah, no, I was loving it last night. I don't want to spoil the fight. Well, Hector, I spoiler tagged something in the fight that in our Discord, if you care enough and you want to see what the secret is, but I won't spoil it. But dude, Emma was harsh in my vibe last night. Ow. I hate these lizards. Emma was like, oh yeah, that monster was alright, I guess, but I don't see why some people hype it up so much, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Because I really like the fight. But also, keep in mind, I'm gonna slander Emma right now. Keep in mind, Emma is the one who did triple cart to Mizutsune. I think we failed maybe 3 Mizutsune hunts last night. And for the record, I did not cart once. So, I don't know. And we also failed some Zoshia hunts, but I also didn't. I did not cart last night. I was the anti-cart warrior. If you use your Benjamin wisely, you don't waste carts, you know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, I was waiting for the dragon to come stomp down, but I forgot in Rando that doesn't happen. Wait, I don't like that crystal golem. The golden crystal golem is here. Oh my god. Wait, this is really bad. Mizutsune, as far as I'm aware, Mizutsune has every weapon type, unless they didn't port some over. But from what I checked, I didn't check Insect Glaive because I don't really play Insect Glaive, but it should have every weapon because Mizutsune was a flagship monster for its video, for the game it was introduced in. So, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die to Baldur Knight before the Crystal Golem even gets here. But yeah, Mizutsune is from Generations Ultimate, and that game had 4 flagship monsters. Bro. He can stay down there. It had 4 flagship monsters, and most of the time flagship monsters... Like for example, Arkveld's on the cover of Wilds, which makes him the flagship monster, and everyone has an Arkveld weapon in this game, right? So that's kind of what the deal with Mizutsune was. Although that game, like I said, had 4 flagships, because it was a big, like, collection game. Or not like collection, like, obviously it's not like a collection of games, but like it was a big, like, anniversary game. Like, hey, look, like, you know, here's everything from, like, a bunch of different parts of the series, right? So they wanted to go big. No, Hector, there is a charge blade for sure. It looks like... Oh, can I get him stuck here? It's like a... I don't really know how to describe it. The sword looks like the other swords for, like, the Mizutsune set, but the shield is kind of like a big, like, it's kind of like a wall scroll, almost, looking thing. I was freaking it. Because a lot of, like, Mizutsune weapons kind of have that, like, how would you describe it? Like the Japanese like mythology like feel to it, right? Like the sword and shields is like a fan and some it's like a fan and like prayer beads instead of a shield or whatever. So like I think the shield is meant to be like a wall scroll or something type deal. Yeah, this guy is like he's got freaky mode. He's bouncing up and down on it. But yeah, the new Monster Hunter stuff is very sick. I am also with the new stuff, right? They added arena quests, right? Which are quests that are basically they're like speedrun quests, but they're like built in game, right? Where it's like, hey, if you get a, hold on, can I just get to the bonfire? I don't even know if I want to sit though, because then I'll respawn the golden golem. Also, a vagrant here kind of sucks as well, because the vagrants have like a move where they shoot at their quills or whatever. They're like little needle things, and does a lot of damage, but. Dude, maybe I should have started with the Dark Hand. Like, the halberd is not as strong as I thought it would be. Honestly, though, this was probably my second best option outside of... oh my god. Outside of the Dark Hand. This is with the Dark Hand I would have had to start the bribe! Bro, I'm gonna have to restart this run if I fucking... And also, someone asked a second time what if permadeath is part of the mod. There's no permadeath built in. It's just that if I die, I'm gonna be manually re-rolling the seed for both the enemy and the item randomizer, and then we go again. Oh my god! Hold on. I don't think the fireballs are reaching me from here. Hold on, hold on. I should have done this sooner. I need to put a humanity on my bar. Okay. Call me Professor Oak the way that was close. Am I missing the reference here, Nick? Am I missing the reference? Am I stupid? Do I not know what Professor Oak says? Oh, wait, I played the reference. On stream? Was it Pokemon Snap? Well, why would he say that? Why would he say that in Pokemon? Wait, did that guy... Wait a minute! This guy was the one that fell down, which means he walked all the way around down there, climbed up that ladder, dropped down there, and then came back to get me. I literally thought that the AI, if they were down there, would not find their way back up. That's crazy. What was that? I guess he does say it all the time. Like, I can envision him going, that was close, right? But, like, I don't, like, I don't know. I think it's, like, ingrained in my memory, but it's removed from the source. You know, like, I forgot where it was from, but... No, I was definitely missing. Dude, what the, why is he, like... Is he not allowed through this door? I just don't want to get toxic, dude. If I get toxic, like, I think it's literally run over. Yeah, his lumpies are too big. Yeah, oh, you don't have the right, yeah. So true. But, dude, every time I hear footsteps, I think it's the people down here that I'm hearing. But every time I hear footsteps in this, it's like time to lock in. Time to lock in. Like, our undead burg is not looking super friendly or nice. This guy I'm not even gonna try to mess with because, well, I guess he might be able to get to me. But what's the worst that happens? I get a little egg on my head. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. This thing builds up so much bleed. If there's an order for Octopath, for the characters, yeah, the characters is just do whatever you want, honestly. Unless you mean the games. Oh my god, dude, fucking mosquito shopkeeper.
You have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Oh, Homeward Bones. Yes, dude. I'll need those. Wait, I could buy Homeward Bones for 200, or I could buy them for 1,000. He just meant what character to do first. I would I wouldn't have any input for that, to be honest, because I feel like it's best for you to infinite Titanite shards for 50 and infinite large Titanite for 100. One demon Titanite. I mean, like, ideally in these runs, you want a weapon that scales with Twinkling Titanite, but I don't know. Having regular Titanite is really good, because now I can upgrade these. Also, fire arrows for 100 is not bad either. Oh, here, I'll buy that. More item discovery. I don't know if that'll really matter, but I don't have a ring, I don't think. Oh, and I heard footsteps. I just wanted to make sure that nothing was sneaking up behind me. I guess I'll grab a pyromancy flame just in case. 1612? Good year. I don't know if that was a good year. I don't know what happened in that year. I don't need the gargoyle halberd. I doubt it's going to be much of an upgrade. Actually, a really bad year? Wait, for real? Shit, dude. I'm gonna get canceled. Oh, is that when the Salem witch trials happened? Shit, I'm gonna get canceled. Don't tell Witch I said that. Don't tell Witch I said that. I don't know how much Titanite you need. Like, call me fake Dark Souls fan. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say I'm fake Dark Souls fan. I'm gonna ban you. But like, I don't know how much
Thank you.
Titanite you need for each upgrade. Fake Dark Souls fan. Someone ban that guy. Someone ban those guys. Okay, what I want to do I want to sit here? I kind of don't, because there were some strong foes. My thinking is I get to the tower, right? Where Havel is, and I go and I run to the blacksmith is what my thinking is. Painting Guardian already is angry at me. And has their throwing knives ready. Okay. Though the farmers, I don't know. Hot take, the farmers are scary. I don't like fighting the farmers. Boom. That's why I let the gravity do the fighting for me. Oh, I almost got back shots because I wanted to turn around a little bit. Hold up. Hold up. If I'm goated, I make this. Boom. Another necromancer. Oh, I got a pop of humanity. Oh, nice. Also, speedrun strat right there. Take notes, take notes. If no one saw that before, yo, put a 1 in the chat if you thought that was the craziest speedrun strat you've ever seen up until this point. Blacksmith hammer, that weapon kind of sucks ass, but whatever. Oh god, more painting guardian. I saw a bone wheel up there too. I really hope he didn't aggro. Kaboom. 5k souls or back shots, dude. Why, yes, with 5k souls, I could get a couple valuable levels and level up my HP. So I don't get one-shot by any of the enemies that I encounter on this playthrough. And I think the white rats inflict you with toxin when they bite you, so this could also be like, dude, I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay. Yo, another fun fact, you can actually backstab bone wheels if you are goated with it. But only if you're goated with it. Oh my god. I just wanted to check behind me for a second to make sure no one was coming. Yeah, bone wheel back shots, dude. I know. You give him a taste of their own. Wait, he dropped an item, but his corpse, I think, fell through the wall. Dude, my item. Oh, you know what? I didn't put on my ring. Another vagrant here. Oh no, I'm not going. I wanted to get in that house because there's loot in that house, but I'm not doing that. Do I dare try to jump this barrel? Do I dare? I think I dare. Shit, I'm washed. I'm washed. Dude, let me in. Let me in. Woo! I think even Ben made the barrel jump when he did the rando for EG48, I think, so. That's how you know I'm really washed. If Ben can make that and I can't. Lord Vessel in there for sure. Well, dude, that's part of it, is, that's part of it, is the, that's the fun part about the shuffled randomizer, especially with enemies, is because of the options you have, you know, you can avoid stuff early and then you'll have to come back to it later, depending on what enemies are there. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's... Wait, hold on. I don't even know if I should fuck around and find out right now. I mean, I think I could do it. It's just going to take too long, and I'm planning on upgrading my weapon anyway, so I'll just come back and fight him. But yeah, that's what I think the fun of the enemy randomizer is like, there's going to be a boss in here instead of the Hydra. So I need to keep my eyes peeled. Like, make sure Gwyn isn't chasing me down. Because that can happen. Although I think if it was Gwyn... Oh! I get you're supposed to be guarding the forest and all. Okay, I think we're out of range. I get he's supposed to be guarding the forest and all, but I don't think he's in the right spot. I was gonna say, if it was Gwyn, Gwyn's sword being on fire usually lights up like the entirety of the area you're in. So you can usually tell if Gwyn's in the area. Luckily. But yeah, that one was a jump scare a bit. My favorite thing about Dark Souls Rand is we always pick the drippiest armor just to be naked. Well, that's just because of rolling, of course. Eventually, I'm being a little weird with my level ups. I thought I was going to take 1,000,000 fall damage because I was like stuck in the animation there. I'm being a little weird with my level ups and going like only health just because I'm worried of the, you know, because it's permadeath, right? But when I get a couple more levels in endurance and I actually like wear stuff, or I get like Havel's ring or something, or the Fap ring, I actually do put on armor. I mean, obviously, like I don't think armor is like make it or break it in Dark Souls, but you'll definitely notice a difference between like no armor and you know, some armor. So I do put on armor eventually. It's just that right now with my weapon and my shield right now, my capacity is very low. Like I put on something that was like 2 pounds and I was medium rolling. If you aren't dying, why not be human? Because there was no bonfires to kindle yet. I didn't sit at the bonfire in Undeadburg. So there was no reason for me to... Or there's no option for me to kindle any bonfire yet. That's why. I'm planning on kindling the one... Oh, wait, this is weird. I didn't want him to, like, land on me. The one that is in... The one with Andre, I plan on kindling. Key to the Seal. Interesting. So we can do, like, all of New Londo ruins. I guess I'll light this. I don't want to sit here. Well, no, that guy won't respawn. That was a Black Knight spawn, so I'll sit here. And I get some Estus. Okay. But yeah, I will go human. And also, technically, the one reason to not go human would be... One reason to not go human would be to... avoid invasions. There are NPC invasions in this game. Although they're not worrying. They're not worrying. So, but technically, like if we're getting technical, that could be a reason to not go human if you were worried about that. New bonfire? What the fuck? Yeah, they patched that in recently. If you guys haven't downloaded the new Dark Souls patch, that dropped last night actually. No, Hector, that's been there forever. If you go past that, it leads you to the Valley of Drakes. Oh my god! Okay, so they replaced the Crystal Lizard with a Black Knight, and the actual Black Knight that was supposed to be down there was, what's it called? But it's just like the poop guy from Blighttown. The poop rock throwing guy. I did not expect the Crystal Lizard to end up being a Black Knight, though, but here we are. But yeah, no, I do try to manage my drip, though. But unfortunately, until you get, like, Havel's Ring or Fap Ring, the equipment load is you know, it can be brutal. Especially depending on the weapons, because a lot of weapons that are better in this game, like, a lot of the stronger weapons in this game tend to be heavier, so... Like, I think my halberd is, what, 6 pounds? My shield is 4. I might have a... No, this is actually my smallest weighing shield right now. Let's see, can I put on mask? Oh, yeah, I can put on the mask. Well, actually, hold on. I try to put this on. Okay, so my equipment load is somewhere between 2 and... Or 2.5 and 2.8. It is the you know... The cutoff is 2.8 is too much. 2.5 I can still rock. Oh, clams. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past these and hope they can't follow me to the bonfire. We've got some pretty unfortunate enemies early on. I feel like clams are pretty resistant. Oh, we gotta this guy won't be pissed, right? He definitely won't be able to fit through the door, so this should be fine. Gwendolyn! Hopefully the Drake cannot, like, kill Gwendolyn by shooting the lightning down there. Alright, so I'm gonna become human here, Detroit style. And I'm gonna kindle a bonfire. Because this is... If you're on a casual playthrough of this game, this is one of the best bonfires to kindle, because you have to start here to go to Gargoyles, you start here to go to Sens, you start here to go to the forest, right? This is one of the biggest value bonfires in the game, especially if you're on, like, a casual playthrough. Oh. Oh.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited.
And oh, has he waited?
In quite a pickle.
In quite a pickle.
Options, so to speak.
Real funny, buddy. Real funny. Hold on, let me see. Can I put just the voice up? Yeah, voice. Let's turn the voice up a little bit.
Still closed. Still closed.
I love Siegmeyer. Siegmeyer's lines are generational. Yeah, he has been here a while. He's got all the moss on it. And oh, has he waited. But okay, let's see if I can... Oh, they thought that shit was funny? Yeah, that's the DLC spellcasters do laugh at you. That is actual lore. They do laugh at you. The randomizer gave you an ass that fat too? Dude, I made my character very large on the character creator. That's what happens when you make him very large.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astoria.
I just love the instant. I love the instant get up into well, and then sit back down. Hurrah! Ooh, Firekeeper Soul. Very good. I'll buy one humanity for 500. Well, I might need transient curses, right? The enemies in New Londo don't require transient curses, but if you run into a ghost, you need transient curses. But, like, I don't know if that's worth to plan ahead for, you know? One divine blessing for 1,000? Sure. That could be make or break, right? Ooh. Oh, that's one. Or no, maybe it could be unlimited. It might just cost 5,000, which I don't have a lot of. Dragon Bone Fist. Yo, who here has never seen this weapon before? Has anyone not seen that weapon before?
Don't get yourself. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Yeah, or I could simply pick up one of the ghost blades. You are right about that. Oh, dude, I don't have enough strength. What's the strength requirement? 20? Shit, dude. The moveset on this shit is dope, but I do kind of need to upgrade my halberd. I might not have... Oh, wait, I have Black Knight Great Axe. That actually is a huge stat investment, though. I think halberd is our go-to for now. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a large ember, dude. I don't have a large ember. Shit. Shit, dude. I think the giant blacksmith in Honor Londo doesn't require a large ember, if I remember correctly. I mean, that's a ways away, of course, but that is an option for us.
Oi!
Oi! Where are you off to? I love that line. Hold on, I got 1 point into endurance. Can I wear my pants now? I can. Oh wait, I don't have my halberd equipped. Okay, we're chilling. And you can't two-hand this weapon now. You can't. Dude, I like how pathetic it looks to try to swing a hand weapon that you don't have enough strength for. Like, dude, this is like. You guys ever, like, wake up after sleeping on your arm, right, and it's, like, gone numb or whatever? This is what it feels like, dude. This is what it feels like. Dude, as a kid, when I, actually, you know what? Let's go to the forest. Let's go see what Moonlight Butterfly has in store for us. Let's see what Moonlight Butterfly has in store for us, I think, is our next step. Those are the punches Rocky be getting hit with instead of dodging. Oh god, don't get no-diff by this guy. I always forget how tiny the drakes are. Like, they're actually, like, you know... They're not huge, right? Like, honestly, they're not even that much bigger than me, per se. I was gonna say, one time as a kid, I remember, I fell asleep, right? Like laying on my arm or whatever. So, like, my arm was, like, numb when I woke up, right? And I really had to piss. So I'm sitting there trying to open the door, and I'm, like, throwing, like, my limp hand at the door because, like, you know, like I said, I was, like, sleeping on it. So, like, I couldn't, like, feel it or whatever, like, super well. Guys, what happened? Edit that out, guys. Edit that out. Death by Doe? Yeah, dude, no more story time. No more story time. No more story time. That's one! Yes, that's one! A tale as old as time, true. The, alright, hold on, I think I do have to close the game to... Or let me delete my character, I suppose. Goodbye, John Jaka John. And let me go, I'm just gonna close it and run the, run the thingalings. Run the randomizers real quick. Hold on, do I have a... What's a good ambient song? Yeah, you guys can listen to this. It's nothing. Ta-da, nothing. Hold on. Hold on, to nothing. Dude, gorgeous music. Alright, hold on. Booting up, re-rolling my randomizers, Shuffled, yeah. Okay, our items have been randomized. And our enemies shall get randomized. Shuffle Knight, Shuffle Knight, get it? Luckily, I think the enemy randomizer saves your settings, I believe. I'm just double checking, but... yeah, the enemy randomizer does, like, save my settings, so I just have to re-roll it, which is nice. It's nice that they do that. Okay, that actually did not take as long as I thought it would. Sometimes the enemy randomizer can take a little bit to re-roll. So I got some music, but it seems like it did not take that long. What did Hector send? Hold on, I'm curious. Uh-oh. The Joustus battle theme. Awesome. But, alright, let's reboot that. Put on Heartbeat Heartbreak? Dude, I always use that, though, Ted. That's always always the go-to song. TBH. Alright, the game should appear. There you go. Both your arms are numb? See, Hector, here's the thing. Is I was a little-ass kid, so I think what I was doing was obviously like I'm right-handed, right? So I think instead of being like, oh, I'll grab it with my left hand, I was like, dude, I need to get this with my right hand. Like, I don't know. Because literally, like, I was just a stupid little ass kid. And Hector, see, this is the part where it's gonna be awesome. Is because instead of taking my left hand and opening the door, what I did, Hector, was I grabbed my right arm like this with my left hand and tried to get my hand on the door to open it, and I'm like, dude, I gotta take a piss, and I couldn't firmly grasp it because, like I said, it was numb because I was sleeping on it. I gotta hip fire this. Okay, yeah, it looks like the randomizer did go through. This is like crazy drip. And it comes with Dark Hand. And it's Warrior, so it has good stats. Hold up. I might fuck with this. Wait, hold up. The drip has been impeccable on these. And Hammer of Vamos. Hammer of Vamos on Knight. Wanderer is looking eh. Ooh, Thief doesn't really have good weapons. Another Hammer of Vamos with drip, Mr. Squidward, with drip. Bandit Knife, kind of ass. And S-Stock, which is kind of eh. The Demon Spear, that's a pretty decent weapon. What sorcery do you come with? Heavy Soul Arrow? And I get the Epic Witch Hat, too. I get Iron Flesh and a dagger. How nice. Cleric, I ain't fucking with that. Wait, dude, this is like Deprived with a better shield. This is just regular Deprived with a better shield. Awesome. I mean, honestly, I think the Bandit is pretty damn good. Bandit would be pretty damn good. Knight would also be pretty damn good, and so would Warrior. Pyro's chest piece? Let me see. Oh, this is Dusk of Ulasil. This is the Dusk set. That's her armor. Minecraft Iron Chest Plate, dude, and it's got like they're showing a little skin too, you know. I kind of want to go Warrior, I think. Yeah, slutty little hip windows. It's because it normally goes with the dress, and the dress, I believe, it goes higher. So when you're wearing the dress, it actually covers it up. Yeah, is this your jam right here? Is it the listening to the fucking the character creation theme? I mean, I won't lie, it's good. It's some good stuff. Hey, I think I'm gonna go Warrior because I like the stat line. I like the Dark Hand. No shield is iffy, but But also we get Thorn's armor, so I can roll and deal damage. Kaboom. New strat. Dude, we were very large. I was very large before, and that was a mistake, because if I'm very slim, I get a smaller hitbox. Kaboom. Kaboom. Now we're thinking. Give me my edgy haircut. Boom. Oh, maybe... No, give me the edgy haircut. What's our name? Our name's John Permadeath. John Permadeath. John No Death. Is that true? No, that's not true. I made that shit up. I made that shit up. Perhaps in a dream. Me making my mana, and we're like, how much skin can I show? Let's double check. Oh, the enemies are definitely randomized, because I think that's the statues from like Lost Izalith or whatever. But that's definitely not what we had before, so everything did re-randomize, which is good. Dude, this is crazy. These are 3 different armor pieces, and it looks like actually pretty damn good together. So it's the... Yeah, right, this is crazy drip. Wait, dude, it's so heavy, though. What is so heavy? Oh, wow, the Armor of Thorns is 10 pieces? It's 10 weight units? Dude, this helmet sits so strangely when you don't have a chest piece on. Like, the chainmail portion towards the bottom is just, like, floating. It's just there. Can I, like, put on these two? Nah, I tried that, right? Yeah. Here, I just Armor of Thorns so I can roll into things. This is gonna be the rolling only run. Capra Demon, it looks like? Is he gonna come down here? There he is. Oh, I think he's stuck. I think there's a fog gate there, technically. Alright. I think this is the one thing that kind of sucks, is I think almost all the bosses that can spawn here, get stuck on that wall, so you never actually fight them in the boss room. Sonic run, yeah, rolling only. The rolling only run actually sucks ass, because there is no way to make the rolling good in this game, like actually. There is actually no way to make the rolling good in this game. Like, I believe you're stuck doing like I think 4 damage at like a maximum. Like, your damage cap is at 4. And I think people have done it, because people are insane, have done most runs of this game that do, like, 0 damage. Boom. Yo, he has Gwyn's armor, dude. Holy shit. But yeah, I never really, like, I don't know, I never really understood the appeal of doing the challenge runs that are just, like, hey, you're gonna do no damage, so now you have to do boss fights for like 10 times the, like, or not even 10 times, like 50 times the length of a normal boss fight, right? Because like once you learn the boss moveset, there's not really much else to do, right? You just sit there and dodge the attacks. But people used to do the shit ton of those, and I think like rolling only is definitely one that has been done. But like I said, yeah, it's not super exciting. Mushroom, yeah, I know. I'm gonna get no diff by these guys. They got a lot of strong foes, and I think Capra Demon. He's not gonna fit through this hallway, but now I gotta give him some ground because I need to take care of the little guys. Yeah, Oopie, Goopy, Mushroom Man, and like the Balder Knight are all teaming up. This is the no diff squad. But also notice how much more damage Dark Hand is doing than like the Halberd. I was foolish not to take the Dark Hand on the other run. Don't tell my job I just took a little nap. Nice. I won't tell him that. I won't tell him that. Me telling your job that you took a big nap instead? I thought Dark Hand was a shield? Well, Hector. Well, Hector, I'll have you know. Boom. When you see it, you'll shit bricks. Dark Hand changes properties based on which hand you have it in. And it's heavy attack, this move. That move lets you steal humanity from other players. So if I had humanity up there and I got grabbed by someone, like another PvP player using Dark Hand, they would steal a humanity from me. And if you leveled up in the Dark Wraith Covenant, if you were max level Dark Wraith, it steals humanities by 10. So if you had like 20 humanity, you would drop down to 10 if a Dark Wraith with level 3 in the Covenant grabbed you with the Dark Hand. And it has like a dope animation when you do steal humanity. I can do it to some of the NPCs probably and show you what it looks like. And some of the NPCs do have humanity you can steal as well, so. Well, Demon Souls didn't have a Dark Hand, it just has a spell called Soul Steal. And the Soul Steal spell did take levels from people. Dude, this Capra Demon was carried just like the real Capra Demon by his dogs, but instead of his dogs, it was Oopie Goopy, Mushroom Man, and the Balder Knight. Oh my god, yo, jump scare guy. Capra Demon Cinema. I mean, I'm just saying he's carried. All I'm saying is that he's carried a little bit. Because as soon as his little guys were down, he was weak foe. Hey, Witch, are you going to be playing the new Monster Hunter update later? We were talking about it earlier, but I know you just said you were taking a little nap, so. Capra Demon, Royal Rat Vanguard. Do you mean Vanguard or Authority? Because Vanguard's the one with all the little rats, and Authority's the one with the big rat.
That one day and
The big one, that's Authority. That's Royal Rat Authority. Vanguard is all the little ones. And I honestly, I know people like are like, oh, it's just like a bunch of little guys. I like that fight because like the first time doing it, it's like, dude, I'm killing all these rats. Like, where's the boss? How did we die? It was stupid, Ben. I was yapping. I was telling a story, and I was fighting a Drake, the ones from the Valley of the Drakes, and it just lightning breathed me. Like I didn't get out of the lightning breath in time, and I got double hit by lightning breath and died. It was kind of stupid. And I had a Lord Soul in that run, and I had just upgraded my halberd to +5, so it wasn't like a terrible run. It was looking like somewhat promising, even, one might say. But yeah. So let's see. Let's see if this guy has humanity on him. Anyway, dies because he no-diffs me.
Lousy rat. You have some nerve. Maybe class.
I'm getting no-diffed by this guy.
But I'm not defensive, you rascal. You will soon regret this.
Oh, I couldn't grab him because his text was in the way. Wait, I'm getting no-diffed by this guy. Wait, hold on. Thorn's armor diff? Wait, hold on, watch this. I got Oki. After this, we Oki him with the humanity steal. Tetris, help! We got an evildoer foot. I did not know you could parry that attack. Like, I genuinely had no idea you could parry that. I thought it was command grab, you know? Wait, dude, he won't get command grab, dude. This guy will... He knows the strat. He's input reading. He knows it's command grab, and he's just mashing. Crestfallen Knight goated? I mean, I could be killing him. I just wanted to get the humanity steal on him, but I don't know. There we go. Oh, he has no humanity, dude. That's why he goes hollow. Dude, lore, he has no humanity on him, and that's why he goes hollow. That's lore right there. The Dusk of Blood move? True. Alright, let's go loot the rest of Firelink. Yeah, I'm kinda sad he had no humanity on him. It would have been nice to stack up some humanity early. And I don't want to kill Petrus because he's kind of the goat. Nice Tua.
Very well.
You've heard of Nice 1. Now here's Nice Tua.
Now only...
Let's see. Hey, 1 humanity? Wait, Soul of a Proud Knight, Infinite Money Glitch? Hold on. Ooh, Fire Tempest. Nice Tua, smile on that thing. Yay. Me when you take your pants off. Oh. 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 Guys, why is that guy being weird in my chat? Demon Great Hammer. I mean, Demon Great Hammer is kind of goated. But it does require, what, 46 strength? It is kind of goated, though. Hot take. What are you owing about? I'm smiling at your thing. Be grateful. My bad. My bad. That was weird of me. And I should do this. Put that there just in case. Wait! Oh no, I didn't buy it yet. Okay, I was like, is this infinite humanity glitch? But no, that's just because I didn't buy it yet. I guess I'll... If I get a Pyro Flame, like... Well, no, I shouldn't even do it. Fire Tempest is not a good spell. You can theoretically get a lot of damage, but it is an RNG spell that randomly shoots up Flame Pillars. And I feel like if I buy it, I'm gonna end up dying because of it. I'm gonna get possessed of that thing. Holy shit. Flippy Ring. Let's fucking go. And drip. Boom. Okay, I didn't think so, but Flippy Ring. Whee! I love flipping! I hear something rattling, which is scaring me. Unless that's my brain in my head. Oh, also Black Knight Greysword. And Crest of Artorias. Hey, there's Firestorm. That's like weaker Fire Tempest. Dude, something's rattling, and I don't like it. I don't like the sounds of something rattling. What? The flip. Dude, this is what the flip. Is it just me that's rattling? Am I the one rattling? Like, I know the loud rattling is obviously me, but like there's like a slight rattling. Maybe it is my brain in my skull that's rattling around. I don't know. Does it have any benefits? I'm pretty sure it's more iframes. I'm fairly certain it's more iframes, and on top of that, more distance. You get more distance on your roll, more iframes on your roll, so it's just a better roll. Oh my god, why is the clam here? PETA, the clam is here. You know, I know where to go. I know where to go. I probably should have done this on the other run, but TBH. But I know where to go. Please don't land on my head. That'd be really scary. Ooh. Okay. Luckily, I don't think I don't think any of the enemies here aggro unless you attack them. But the humanity enemies are scary because, especially when you have Dark Hand, because you have to be in melee range to attack them, right? So,
Well, this is unusual. More well.
bro,
as one-
shut up. Quit yapping. I do not fuck with New Londo Ruins. Fuck this noob tuber place. Wait, why? What's wrong with being a noob tuber? Yo, Traveling Boots is drip and Crystal Halberd is here. Holy schmoly. Do I have a soul? Guys, do I have a soul? I do. I have one soul. Coming right up. Alright, Crystal Halberd and Traveling Boots. Boom. Dude, I like New Londo Ruins. Everyone's trying to touch me because they have a parasocial relationship and I didn't set boundaries. You mean at your workplace or you mean in New Londo Ruins? Who's down here? Is that like... Oh, that's Sanctuary Guardian. I'm fucking cooked. I was gonna run past whoever the dragon was and try to... I was gonna run past them and try to get to Andre as fast as I could. I don't know if that's a wise idea when Sanctuary Guardian is there. I mean, I have Flippy Ring. Yo, what's up, Ultra Goldsmith? How are you doing? And we got some extra humanity here. Alright, try not to piss this guy off challenge. Okay. Great combustion, if only I had a pyro flame. Alright, let's first playthrough and randomizer? No, this is not a first playthrough. Oh, is it because I have the first playthrough tag? Honestly, most of the time I'm playing games, normally it's a first playthrough, so I kind of have that there just all the time. Because normally I'm doing first playthroughs. But, yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna be honest, Goldsmith, I think you're the only person to ever even mention any of the tags I have on my stream. It's his first playthrough of life. That's true. That is true. Totally one clickbait, dude. It's not clickbait, dude. It's not clickbait. Why is he scrunched up? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Yeah, pretty much. He's just gonna run off the cliff, right? That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. He's kind of quick, though. Oh, now jump off. Nice one, Ignoramus. Yeah, exactly. First playthrough of this seat of the randomizer. That is so true. That is so true. You're finished? I hope you're talking to the Sanctuary Guardian and not me. First playthrough rando permadeath would go crazy. Yeah, we gotta find someone. Oh, dude, we gotta get Chuck on that, right? I don't think Chuck's done Dark Souls 1 yet, right? There's an item in this cave here, but like, I don't know. With this guy here, I don't feel so safe getting it. And maybe I could kill this guy. Dark Hand has got good damage. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can. There we go. Hey, we got his Great Shield. Dude, lore. He was covering like dude, lore. Okay, lore. That was Shield Knight. Like from Shovel Knight, and he was Shovel Knight guarding Shield Knight's corpse, who had the same shield. Holy shit! Instead of permadeath, I would rather see every time I die, I do a shot. Well, why would you want to see me completely sober while I do this? Like, you're already watching me completely sober, and nothing would change if I did that challenge, so... You know, it wouldn't really be... It wouldn't change the challenge too much. Plus, I'll need a... Dude, get me a sponsorship with, I don't know, like, with whatever alcohol company you want. If you got into like to whatever company, let them know. Let them know that I'm looking for sponsorships for the every one shot every death. Video games are for baby children, so you have to do random permadeath as your first playthrough, otherwise you didn't really play the game. That's also true. That's also true. Okay. Honestly, like, health for now. Health for now should be fine. Oh, we got Bone Tower right here. Does Bone Tower not work outside of undead Tomb of Giants or whatever? Press shield. Hey, we finally got a shield. Oh, and it dropped an item. Ooh, Covenant of Artorias ring. Yo, who wants to go to the abyss? Yeah, what's up? Agalos Geru? Maybe I got it right. Smile. What? How are you doing? Ooh. Gotta lose the shirt. Gotta lose the shirt. Maybe we got some, Oh, yeah, we got traveling boots. We got our diaper on. Oh, yeah, guys, you know, since we're playing the baby game, I figured I'd pack my diaper. You know. The Hydra should be replaced with the boss, so... We just gotta keep our eyes peeled and make sure something doesn't jump us from behind, like, instantly. Oh, and the crystal lizard up there got randomized into one of these guys. Okay. How many Fridays do you think this is gonna take? Yeah, one. This ends today. This begins and ends today. No, I don't know, Ben. I think honestly, like, I think a lot of it does depend on the. Like, I won't lie. With most randomizers, right? I feel like a lot of it is gonna come down to luck. Like, if I get a good start, if the enemies aren't super terrible in the beginning, right? Obviously, I'm going to be trying to play as safe as possible, but, like, you know, one mistake and you can die, of course, so it'll really depend. But, I think a lot of it will just come down to finding, like, a good starting seed. And, once you get further in the game, genuinely, with enemy randomizer, I do think the further you get in the game, the easier it gets, generally. I think the difficulty spikes will be Ornstein and Smo, because, obviously, you're going to have to fight 2 bosses, right? You're going to have to fight 2 bosses. Then you're going to have to get a randomized 3rd boss when you fight Super Ornstein or Super Smo, right? So that's going to be, like, a big toss-up. Like, if Manus gets... If Manus is one of the 2, you're fucked. Even if Manus is one of the super ones, you're still kind of fucked. Well, maybe not fucked, but, like, it depends on how easy the first phase is, right? Like, if you're struggling on the first phase and then you run into Manus again, like, it's gonna hurt. You know, I think Gargoyles is gonna be a big spike, but of course that's early. Like, Gargoyles is gonna be a pretty hard spike. But you can, once again, you can kind of ignore Gargoyles until, like, the very last second if you need to.
Well, you...
So that's not, like, a huge concern. Especially because one spawns halfway through the fight, right? So you're not, like... It's not super terrible. Ooh, Homeward Bones for 50? I like that. Wait, is this unlimited Elizabeth mushrooms? Ooh, Abyss Greatsword? Is that good? I don't know. That's not a good weapon, right? Lightning Spear is pretty decent if I need to replace the Dark Hand. Oh, Ring of Favor and Protection! That's pretty good. That's pretty... Oh, and Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring will actually be good. Hold on, hold on. Oh, but I already got 2 rings now. Maybe no Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. I do like flipping. Let me pop that soul I bought. But yeah, I think there's a couple of spikes. But also, once again, I have this on true shuffle, Ben. This isn't like race mode, like how we normally play randos when we're like trying to speedrun it, right? So, yeah, 20 bones will do me justice, I think. So everything's truly shuffled. So things could be in the Great Hollow, things could be in Ash Lake. So I'm gonna have to go everywhere if I'm looking for key items. So I think that'll be the interesting part. Or maybe I'll get really lucky and it'll be like all in the first half of the game or some shit, you know? Who knows? It'll be a toss up. This first playthrough is lit. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. I'm having a great time with this first playthrough. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think I will use this. It'll be good for getting through areas, and then I can switch it during boss fights if I need to. What do we got? Is that 4 more levels? Hold on, let me just double check. Can I wield the lightning spear, just in case? Oh, and crystal halberd I want to wield. I can wield the lightning spear. I can't wield that. I need 16 strength. There we go. That'll do the trick. Is lightning spear gonna out damage Darkhand? I don't know. Darkhand's pretty strong. Please roleplay as a first-time Souls enjoyer. Oh, okay. Wow, this place looks very cool. I like this. Like, what is this? Some kind of fortress? Oh, wow. Oh, maybe I can just like open the gate. I think I'd probably lift this gate open. Oh. Oh, who's that? Is this a bad guy? Hold on. I think this might be a bad guy.
What?
Oh. Oh no, maybe he's a friend. Hold on. Oh. What? Does he even see me?
Forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly.
What a strange name, dude. What a strange name.
Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge. No matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
That's not funny. Dude, can you help me open the gate? Hello? Why is the gate not open? Hello? How do I open this? I don't think this game's very good, as I'm gonna go play My Little Pony. No, I'm just kidding. I can almost sense that this is a fortress. So true, so true. Why do you have Skyrim Muffle spellcast? Because, Ted, I put on the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring, which silences your footsteps, which makes it so the enemies can't, or the enemies can sense you from less distance. Or, you that read wrong, you know what I'm saying? You that read wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can't detect me from as far. So I'm rocking it. I wonder if I put on better armor now that I have Fap Ring. Well, no, okay. You said as first time Souls enjoyer, not as Jinja Ninja BMF. If you told me, hey, roleplay as Jinja Ninja BMF, then I would have been like, okay. What are we dying to on the Dark Souls 1 permadeath playthrough? Okay, guys, at me in the chat if you want to know what you're losing to in the Dark Souls 1 permadeath. Bengerman 10? You're dying to, oh, dude, freaky lizard guy with his tongue out. Ben, you're dying to trying to jump the barrel roll in Undeadburg. You're gonna attempt to jump it, get hit, and then the enemies are gonna catch up to you and you're fucked. Hector? Hector, history repeats itself, Hector. You're dying to whatever's in Capra Demon's arena. Ben, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but I did whiff it on my first run, but I did not die because of it. But I did whiff it. I did freak it in my first run. And I said, "Damn, dude!" Even Ben got that on the EG48 stream, and I somehow freaked it. I'm washed now. Nick, you're not dying, dude. You're not dying, Nick. You're beating it. You're goated. Ted. Ted, you're not Ted. You're gonna boot this up, realize that there's no Shortly 1 in your world, and turn it off before you even get the chance to die. Flaming Tacos. You're dying to Gwyn. Tragic. Whatever's in Gwyn's arena, you're dying to that. Oh, Hector said regular Dark Souls 1 permadeath. Hector said regular Dark Souls 1 permadeath. So yeah, you're dying to Gwyn anyway. Just regular Gwyn. And Max? Max, you're going to the Painted World and dying to Priscilla. EBH. I have Covenant of Artorias, right? Oh shit, dude. We're in. Do I go fight Sif first? Do first boss Sif? Right, I haven't fought anything since Asylum, right? So first boss Sif, question mark? Alright, hold on. Gotta take out the trash. Please, don't say Pinwheel, please say Pinwheel. Nice, the duality of man. Gotta go to work, I'll be back in an hour, don't die. Well, Ben, if I don't die, if you're not watching, did I really die? If Shortly 1 fumbles and Ben isn't here to see it, did I really die? I'm dying to Priscilla because of Herm, yeah, exactly, you get the picture. You understand what's going on. What was I gonna say? Oh shit. Someone's already aggroed, dude. I'm supposed to have silent footsteps. You're not supposed to know I'm here. Ow. Did you get knocked too far away when I hit you? Wait, why are you in the wall? Why are you in the wall? You're not supposed to be there! Okay. Is this wall fake? Can I go in this wall? Dude, what's the deal with that? Enemies don't have collision on that wall or something? What's the deal with that? Also, I gotta be careful with the lightning spear, because any enemies from, like, pretty much on Orlando are gonna be resistant to lightning, because... Guys, would you fall for this? Be honest. Put a 1 in the chat if you would fall for this. Put a 1 in the chat if you would fall for this. 1? Oh, we got 1s? Wait, 16 humanity? I love this game. Watching people play it makes me feel like I can beat the game without breaking a sweat, and I get obliterated at the next boss fight or on my way to that boss. That's alright, you know, you'll get better. It's trial and error. I have, for reference, and obviously I've already died once, so clearly I'm not that good, but I have like way too many hours in this game, so, you know, it's not without years of practice. I shouldn't have aggroed this entire area just for the Wanderer's coat. If only I had the foresight. to know that that was going to be the Wanderer's coat. Wait. Whatever was Moonlight just died. I think it was too big for the bridge. Dude, I didn't get to see it. Dude, I wanted to see what it was. I mean, based off the dying sound, it sounded like it was like Ceaseless Discharge or some shit. I have my randomizer set to only spawn enemies that can fit in the arena, but I don't know. I guess that shit's fucked up. Oh well, free items for me. I bought those Homeward Bones, right? Yeah. How many hours do you say you have in DS1 across all versions? Way over 1,000. Because in Dark Souls 1 on Xbox, I had one character. I had a singular character that his hour count was maxed out, and I think it maxes out at 999 colon, or like, you know, like for like the minutes, right? 59. I'm pretty sure is the time it maxes out at. So I had one character on Xbox, like Xbox 360 Dark Souls 1 that had that many hours. So I'm over 1,000 for certain. But I don't know. After that, like, I'd have to factor in my PC hours on Prepare to Die, my PC hours on Remastered, which I could check. The Remastered, I think I have like 100 something hours on. Then what would be the other stuff? I guess my other characters on Xbox, right? All my other characters on Xbox would I'd have to check, but you know, like, I have no idea. It's definitely over 1,000. I don't know how much. I wouldn't know exactly. Like, it'd be hard to estimate because a lot of it was on Xbox. Well, why are you surely unwetting me? What is that? Is that a surprise? Oh, I joined this Covenant really quick so they don't aggro. That's a lot of Dark Souls. What can I say? It's probably like the #1 game of all time. It's the #1 game of all time.
And here.
And I played a lot of Repair Box is actually a good item to have. I did a lot of PvP back in the day, like when it was active on Xbox 360. I would play this Covenant with the cat where it lets you invade people who enter the forest. Like, that shit was super dope. You know, like all I don't know, doing. I don't know. The game was just so fun, and PvP was dope. Invasions were dope. Co-op was dope. It's a dope game. I don't know what else to say. Who is that? There's like Lanky Kong. Oh, I think that's one of the DLC sorcerers, right? And another DLC enemy. I'm curious who's in Sif's arena, but this might be very dangerous. I might be playing with fire right now. Oh my god! Like, silent. Like, I heard it running, but like, it got up to me, like, silently. And there's another big guy here? Oh, shit. I can loot this, though. No, I can't. I'm... Oh, my God! All for some traveling gloves. It was worth. It was worth. Don't worry, it was worth. I don't... If I'm gonna go fight Sif, I feel like I should at least go rest up and get my Estus back. He wouldn't have that gun without all those hours. That's true. Hector is spitting right now. Oh, dude! Look, Shiva spawned and his ninja guy. Ninja guy. Ninja Gaiden, eh? He earned that gunch exactly. You're trying to think of a game that you have that many hours in? I mean, the embarrassing part is there is another game I have that many hours in, and it's Dead by Daylight. And that, that one I'm not proud of. The Dark Souls one I don't feel so bad about. The Dead by Daylight one, that's a different story. That's a different story. I don't know. I could go to Sif. I don't know. Well, let's think. What are my other options? My other options would go to Undeadburg with Lightning Spear. Honestly, that might be safer. It might be safer to go to Undeadburg. Actually, who was my Asylum Demon? Or sorry, Stray Demon. I don't think I checked who was in the Stray Demon arena. Because technically we could return to the Asylum if we needed to. And I don't know who the Hydra is, but I'm really scared to check the Hydra arena because if the Hydra arena is any boss that is fast, I'm cooked. And like I can't get away. Because the Hydra arena can summon like let's say it's 4 Kings. 4 Kings have insane movement speed. Or like Gwyn or like Sif. Like if one of those spawn, like especially like Gwyn, like I'd have to instantly lock in and be ready to beat him because he moves so fast I would not be able to get away from him. I would not want to mess around with Gwyn in the in that area. Let me see. Can I upgrade this? I can. I have 1 Titanite chunk. Boom. Your Fortnite hours are probably close to 1K? Really? I feel like mine aren't. Is there a way to check it on Epic? I don't know. I don't know if Epic Game Store has like a way to check your hours. The only games I have 1K plus hours in are Smash, Wii U, and Smash Ultimate. And it's partially due to... Well, see, that's the thing. Is like, I think my Smash numbers are probably pretty high, but also yeah, like a lot of that is probably just leaving it on or whatever. Like not even all those hours are me playing on it, because like whenever you bring them to a tournament or whatever, right? So 1,000 plus on Brawl. I don't think I had 1,000 plus on Brawl, but I definitely had a decent amount. Oh yeah, you played on PS4 and PC, and at least like 400 on both. I don't know. I don't think I'd have that many hours in Fortnite, but like I don't know. I'd honestly have to check to know. But I also know you played Fortnite before I did because I only hopped on when Goku came out. That was when I became a real Fortniter. I could go check Gargoyles, or we could just do this area backwards. Oh, you know what? I got a Firekeeper soul, didn't I? Oh no, that was on the other run, and I never redeemed it. Boom. That's pretty good damage, I'd say. These humanity guys like mess me up the most because it's like the depth perception challenge, and like if you go inside of them, you just take constant damage. So it's I don't know. They're scary enemies to come across because they can just kill you really quickly if you're not like paying super close attention. Luckily, like they don't really have any other attack, right? You just kind of play keep away, and then you got it. Oh, I got a skull lantern. Yo, who wants to go to the catacombs? Who wants to go to the catacombs? Wait, who wants to go back to the asylum though? Be honest. Well, I'm gonna put on the flippy ring because I genuinely feel like the muffled footsteps. I don't know if it's because of the enemy randomizer, but I feel like it has not been helping. Either that or the footstep muffling is not as big as the like. I know there's like the ring of fog, which also affects enemy sight like ranges, but maybe I'm so used to that the footstep one doesn't feel super nice. But I feel like I haven't been noticing the difference a lot. So. Like, I feel like an ignoramus going to check this. But, like, what if there's something goated here? What if the Lord Vessel's here? I don't know. I'm worried about what boss is in there. Because once you enter that boss room, you're, like, cooked. And I don't know. I said I wasn't gonna quit out. Guys, how do we feel about quitting out in boss rooms? Like, to check the boss and then quitting out? If it's, if I don't want to fight it. Is that cheating? I'll sit here for the 10 Estus. It's not cheating, but you're B-word made. Okay, I'm the best maid. I'm the best maid ever. Yes, yes, dude. That means I'm goated. I mean, I plan on, like, if I fall off of something, like, I'm gonna fall to my death. I plan on trying, like, I'm not gonna limit myself from quitting out on a fall, because if I'm goated to input the quit out fast enough, I think that should be allowed. But in terms of like resetting enemies and stuff, I'm gonna try not to do it, because I feel like that is like more so like enemy manipulation. Dude, little guy like chunked me for the 1 second I stood near him. That's why I say these guys can be scary. Cheating if you have bones. That's true. I do have bones. Which, speaking of which, I should put here in case I run into a tricky predicament. Ooh, Mask of the Child. That's a goated armor piece. That's stamina recovery right there. I called something cunty yesterday to Eva, and then we stood silently for a second, and I went, that didn't feel right. Said you should stick to dressing like gym teacher. You should stick to dressing like gym teacher. I think that's more your speed. Yo, bracelets of the Great Lord. I'm somewhat of a great lord. Well, these guys. Oh no, dude, no. Okay, well, I guess we're getting egghead. Oh, they don't drop their little parasites or whatever. Do I have a vermifuge? I thought I saw one. Oh well. Well, we have until that hatches to find an egg vermifuge. Well, there goes like my souls. Because now the woke egg virus in my mind will steal souls from me until I get rid of it. Woke egg mind virus. Yeah, I'll be going egg mode. Oh well. That was such an unfortunate spot for it to be, because it was like around a corner I couldn't really see. And since they move so slow, they were like kind of already in like the opportune spot to grab me by the time I turned the corner. You know? You guys hear like the barking or whatever? Like, what is barking down there? You guys hear that, right? It's like, "Urgh, urgh." Oh, is it the rat? Is that it? Do they make a barking noise? I think it is the rat. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever heard the rats make that noise. I mean, unless there's like something scary that's gonna jump scare me in like 0.2 seconds. My phone didn't fully charge last night. So I couldn't do my full gym teacher or a farm routine this morning. I'm sorry to hear that, Ted. I hope you still had a good morning. Regardless, you know. I hope it didn't ruin your morning. Casey and I were playing more Dead Rising Deluxe last night, and Frank went, fantastic! That is fantastic news, Max. Yeah, that's an all-time classic. Yeah, and speaking of being fantastic, my I got the screenshot champion of the month last month for EG. On Trans Day of Visibility, it was Mega Monday 02, right? And we got the screenshot of Zero saying CL trans me now, and that ended up winning the screenshot. It was the last day. Oh, it was the last day of the month, and that ended up getting the most votes on the last day. So I ended up winning the screenshot. Ow. I thought I just saw like something casting spells at me. I think that's just my mind palace. My mind palace is playing tricks on me. You do the seal. Lower New Londo is available, I suppose. Hold on, can I put on the bracelets of the Great Lord? Dude, this makes me a Great Lord now. Because I'm wearing them. I did? You went on your full run? Nice. Uh-oh, my head was getting itchy. You guys saw that? My guy's itching his head. It's getting a little itchy. I felt like Nick because the whole time. Visions of me tearing out people's throat with my teeth kept appearing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yay. Did you see people on their phones running and you were like, dude, they're totally stealing my gym right now? They're totally attacking my gym with my Pokemon in it?
Well now.
Well now.
You have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer.
Thanks.
I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Oh, my head's itchy. Dude, do you have anti-head itchy? Bro, I have itchy head. Could you get that for me? Oh, Egg Vermifuge! Oh, I'm gonna buy 2 because I forgot if I'm able to... Wait, this is for 1 soul. Dude, infinite souls glitch. I forgot if I need to wait for it to hatch and then eat it, or if I can eat it now and it'll get rid of it forever. Havel's Great Shield actually, like, unironically could be the play at some point. I'll buy the Avalon because it's only 10 souls as well. Oh, and bolts. Wood bolts are like the weakest one though, right? I think they are. Sniper bolt. Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can cure this. There we go. There we go. I'm sorry, carving. Oh, wolf ring. That's a good ring. I just... Let me buy like 100 bolts. No way I go through 100, right? And the Avalon might be Twinkling Titanite, so theoretically I could probably get that upgraded. At some point. One point or another I should be able to get that upgraded.
Oh, come back.
Why would you remove your parasite? It steals your souls, dude. It steals your souls from you. And I need souls so I can beat the game. That's why. I get a better workout without Pokemon Go because I do offshoots where I chase homeless people or women through alleyways. Oh, okay. Oh, does Pokemon Go have like routes for you to run on or something? Is that a thing? That must be a new thing. I've never heard of those. Wait, can I use armor of thorns? Routes made by players, dude. I can't wait for one of them to tell you to like run off a cliff. Player made. That's all I need to hear, dude. People are cooked. It's gonna be like, okay. It'll be like the GPS being like, now turn left, and it's like right off a cliff. You boot up and it's like Weed 7-Eleven run. Wait, really? Wait, that goes so hard actually, if that's real. Wait, that is so cool. Do you have to like how does that work? Is it like you just are like, oh, I want to make a route, and then you walk it or whatever, and then like, okay, like now other people can do it? Like other people just view it? And what, do they give you like extra Poke coins or something, or is it just like the suggested like walking route? It's just like, hey, you could take this route if you want to be awesome. They gotta confirm them? Gotcha. Is there like a benefit to doing them, or do you just kind of like, it's just kind of like, hey, I'm gonna walk this for funsies, and then get my, and then dress like gym teacher. Oh, there's Zygarde cells now? Indubitably. Wait, so are they like caught up on all the generations? Because the other day, Ted, you were telling me they have like Annihilate. I know for a while they were catching up on the generations. Do they have like all of them now? Yeah, I did flip him off the bridge, dude. Let's go. More candy, more Pokemon, and more supplies. Gotcha. So you basically better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's or some shit, right? Urshifu's on the loading screen, okay. Urshifu seems like a dope Pokemon, but he was part of the Sword and Shield DLC, so I never got to see what his deal was, you know? Because Sword and Shield was boring, so I never finished that, and then, I didn't finish the game, so I didn't buy the DLC. Oh my god! Was that just the dog, or did I get double hit? Oh my god. I think I got double hit. This guy probably hit me with his stretchy stuff a little bit. Was feeling a little stretchy with it, probably. Oh, and there's a lizard guy. Maybe it was the lizard guy who hit me with his tongue or something. Transient curses will be... That'll be useful if I encounter any ghosts. I guess it's a good thing to have, you know? Just in case. You never know. If your name's Justin Case, you'll probably need that. They added PvP battle leagues? But how does battling in that game work? Like, I remember for like gym battles and stuff, you would just like mash on the screen and like dodge sometimes. Is it still kind of the same, or are there like actual Pokemon battles now? Because that was something I always like, oh, you just have to time your special moves and stuff? Okay. I don't know, dude. I feel like whenever Pokemon's like, hey, here's new Pokemon stuff, by the way, there's no battling, I'm like, dude, like, what the, I don't know, traditional battling, I guess, is what I'm looking for. I'm like, dude, what's the point? Maybe it's just because I'm turn-based combat's greatest enjoyer. But I don't know. I just I'm like, dude, like why would I care to do like PvP battles where I just tap the button? I mean, I know it's a mobile game, right? But like I feel like, you know, it wouldn't be too hard to get turn-based combat, right? It honestly would probably be easier than the tapping system. But whatever. Lord Soul, dude. Skeleton Tower had Lord Soul. Yo, and pickaxe. Like, flint and steel. Chicken jockey. The Nether. Eh? Oh, guys, watch me make this jump this time. Boom. I'm goated. Wait, he's goated. Smell that? I'm goated. I hope the Warden is in the movie. What, so he can go, the Warden? Or do you just like the Warden? Wait, is the Warden the one that scares me in the scary area when you're deep underground? Or is the Warden a different one? Tapping system goes more deep once you get Pokemon that do attack after per tap or have different base attacks. Gotcha. I saw the chicken jockey clip, which the one where it's like the little like tiny zombie or whatever. Like jump into the air and shit, or do you just mean? Well, I assume you've seen the clip where he goes chicken jockey, right? I mean, otherwise, how would you know? The scary underground guy? Okay. Remember the other day when it was so scary in Minecraft? Yeah, I remember. I remember. You saw the full clip? Gotcha, gotcha. My mom gave me a $50 AMC gift card that she wasn't using, so Casey and I are gonna use it for free Minecraft. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, this is just Stray Demon. Okay. I can do that. And I might even be able to plunge attack Stray Demon. Yo, bro's trying to ledge guard me. He thinks he's playing Smash Bros. Nick, you think Max is gonna go see real cinema? Max plays Repo all day long, and you think he's gonna go to the cinema to see real cinema? I don't know. Hold on, can I clip the Avalon without encumbering myself? Oh, I can't wield it. What does it require? Oh, 14 dex. I should probably grab that when I get the chance. Do I have throwing knives or something? Okay, never mind. I just had to take one more step forward. I just didn't want to get that close because I knew that move was coming. I knew that move was coming, so I didn't want to get too close, but it wasn't. I didn't have to get super duper close. Oh my! Yeah! There's no way he's reaching me over here, right? And perhaps I was underestimating this foe. Oh my god, wait a minute. What? Okay, you know what? Lock in, guys, lock in. 150? Hold on, what's my dark hand do? What that thing do? Oh, 50. Holy shit. What? He's much stronger than I remember, but maybe Crystal Halberd? No. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. Oh no, but now I'm stuck in another fart cloud, I think. Okay, no, we're fine. I kind of popped that preemptively, expecting to get hit, but I did not get hit. Oh wow, I think lightning's actually the best thing here. Okay. I guess when I'm two-handing, it's the most damage, yeah. But yeah, that jumping move that hit me on the ceiling, I knew that move did a lot of damage, and that's what it opened with when I first aggroed it. That's why I didn't want. I was trying to see if I'd range attack it to aggro it because I know that move is really brutal, in terms of damage. So that's why I was trying to aggro it, like with a bow and arrow or something, or a crossbow, because I knew that move would probably happen. I think it is the most damaging attack this enemy has. Every movie me and Chelsea see, there's like no one there this year. Real cinema's fucking dead. Well, dude, that's because the only thing people go to theaters to see anymore is Five Nights at Freddy's and Minecraft, dude. People don't want to see like a good film. If they want to see a good film, they'll go pirate anime. Online. People only bust out their hard-earned cash for the real people pleasers like Minecraft and shit. Like Ted and Eva are going to see Minecraft. Max and Casey. Like I'm just saying. We got a bunch of cinema haters. No one appreciates the cinema for the integrity it has, you know? Dude, I have to run up to this guy's paint a bunch in this fight. Oh, really? You keep on seeing Until Dawn in the previews? I mean, you said ass video game movies. What do you think? I assume you think it's ass, or I don't know. Dare I say, does it look good at all, or no? I haven't seen any of the trailers for the Until Dawn movie. I didn't realize it was close to even coming out. I mean, Until Dawn isn't too scary. I feel like, I don't know. I get it's horror, right? But like, I feel like the game at least was like more of like a thriller, right? It's kind of like, because there's like mystery to it and shit, right? But there's like some scares, but I don't think Until Dawn was like super scary. Real cinema, I'm watching at home and at my PC wearing my jammies, getting cozy at my desk. See, this is why the cinema's dying, Max. Wait, are you being for real? Wait, there's no way, Nick. Is this for real? Are you being so for real right now? I'm dead ass. Wait, Nick, I think that movie's gonna be awesome. I think that movie's gonna be awesome, dude. There's one part in the trailer where the kids are like, dude, we can't get out. It looks like we're going to have to hold out until dawn. And then they all start screaming. Yeah, I think this might be the most awesome movie of all time. Kaboom. Is that coming out soon? Like, I assume if it has teasers or whatever in the theater, I assume it's coming out soon, but I haven't heard anything about it. Also, what's up, Soup?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Solaire of Astora.
Hi, Solaire.
Parent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
A Dark Souls movie?
Aha. So I
don't think so.
I have
but it would be awesome. I don't care how bad it would be.
The way I see it, our fates
I don't care how bad it would be. I think it would be awesome to have a Dark Souls movie.
Really be mere chance?
Even if it's like the worst movie of all time.
Why not help one another on this lonely?
I think it would be hilarious because, like,
this pleases me.
I don't like. Obviously, Dark Souls is a very, like... I'm not listening to your shit no more, Solaire. Like, I just don't see where... Dude, and I see The Rock, let's fucking go. Dude, Havel played by The Rock, dude. Eh? Havel being played by Dwayne The Rock Johnson, let it cook. I just don't see, like, where the storytelling would go. Because, like, obviously Dark Souls storytelling is all, you know, through like in-game stuff. So I feel like I have no idea how they would do it. Like, if anything, now there will be a Bloodborne movie. See, unironically, I could see that happening because like Bloodborne's owned by Sony, right? And Sony likes making movies, right? So pick one ending and go with it. But like, what will happen in the movie? It's just gonna be a guy beating like a bunch of action scenes of a guy beating a bunch of bosses and stuff. I don't know. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like if they did a Dark Souls movie, honestly, it might be like a prequel or something, like in the age of Ancients or something. You know? Yo, what's up, Joey? Welcome to the stream. They could flesh out the lore, dude. That's why I think if they did something for Dark Souls, like a movie or something, it would be like a prequel or something, right? Because like it would just be a like I don't know, like they could just like flesh out stuff that like happens before the game, right? And then I feel like they could have like Gwyn be the main character instead of like Chosen Undead, right? Hold on, yeah, let me see this. It's gonna be DMCA probably, right? They're probably gonna play like, I don't know, like Take On Me a second after. Wait, dude, on my on my sidebar for this, it says Black Mirror Season 7. Is Black Mirror so back? Is that shit so back? I didn't hear anything about that. Or is Black Mirror, did that shit fall off? Does no one GAF no more? Because the other Black Mirror seasons were pretty good. Wait, that boring ass show? Wait, I kind of like that show. hold on. I'm not gonna show it because I feel like that might be an issue, but I'll let the audio play for this real quick.
If we want to survive, we have to make it until dawn.
Okay, that goes hard, dude. That goes hard. I like that. If we want to survive, we're gonna have to make it until dawn. And then they didn't say it as dramatic as you said, which would have been really awesome. Like I really wish it was like the cheesy ass like they get in, because no joke, like this is no cap. Until Dawn is a cheesy game. It is a cheesy game, right? So I feel like having cheesy shit happen in the movie wouldn't even like ruin its like reputation per se, right? Like I feel like it's gotta lean into like the like almost like Friday the 13th like tropes, where it's like a teen horror comedy like thriller, right? You know, like I think honestly like that could cook if they make it like you know, all cheesy like. Bro, who is moaning and groaning? Oh, it's that guy. He's tweaking. Were we fucking with Until Dawn? Personally, I like Until Dawn. I think it was pretty dope. But we're talking about the movie. I didn't like know the movie would be coming out so soon. Because I feel like video game movies, you always hear about them, and then they're like, oh yeah, that's like 2030, and then they get scrapped at some point, right? So, but we were talking about the movie because of Nick was saying he's been seeing it at like movie theaters. They've been playing it on the previews, so I was just asking about it. But I don't know. I thought Until Dawn was pretty good. It was just like I said, it fills that like cheesy horror, yeah, like Scream or like Friday the 13th. Like it fills that like cheesy trope for me, and I like that. I don't think it's like absolutely like peak or anything, but I think it's definitely enjoyable. Wouldn't see a movie though? I don't know. Like I said, I would be kind of tempted to see a movie for it. I feel like it'd be funny. But yeah, I should try to run under the bridge so I can open up the bonfire there. Oh, and I did just kindle this bonfire, but whatever. But also, how are you doing, Joey? I just, as you can see, I have one on the death counter, because we had a run that was doing pretty good, I'd say. We were doing pretty good early on, and then I started telling a story, and then I died, because yap equals lose, dude. Oh, Black Knight Sword's a very good weapon. I mean, that's true, right? the game is sort of like a movie, right? But that's why, like, I'm just curious, you know, like, I don't know. I think I'm just the greatest video game fan of all time because I'm just intrigued. I'm so easily intrigued. If you say, hey, we're making a movie on this video game, I'm like, dude, like, I have to know, right? Like, I have to know, dude. I'm just curious. Yeah, me and Ryan saw that movie together, and honestly, I thought that movie was pretty damn good. I actually liked that movie. I thought it was pretty damn good. And he liked it too. He liked it too. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know what the general reception of it was. I don't know if it, like, did well in theaters or if people liked it overall. But, like, I thought it was pretty good. Did I make a mistake not getting the nether fire sauce with my 6-piece? Yes, probably. Is that real? I actually, like, I kind of... Flint and meal! I gotta try that, if that's a thing. Should I do a... Wait. Strong foe. They replaced Black Knight with Strong foe. Wait, Nick, if you have the video, Nick, you have to send it right now so Joey can see it. Joey, there's a video. And there's a video where some guy... Well, I don't even know. I don't even know if I should spoil it. Minecraft Grimace showed up at the drive-thru? So, wait, it's ass? Wait, but I have to try it. I have to try it, dude. I have to get the flint and meal, and I have to try it. Dude, taste test. Guys, if I get my... If I get... Well, is that McDonald's, I'm guessing, right? That has it? If I get McDonald's, before they get rid of that, I'll, dude, I will upload a YouTube video. It'll just be like the most awesome food review of all time. I'm just gonna go, trying the new Flint and Meal Nether Fire Sauce. All right, going in. I'm gonna hold the chicken nugget like they hold the meat in the game, and I'm gonna go. They have the crafting recipe for fries on the back? That shit is potato and coal. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of blood loss! Like, zoink, Scoob, I totally lost my blood! How many people do you think did that already? Probably a lot, but I'm gonna do it too. Fuck it. Fuck it, Hector, I'm gonna do it too. Although, I don't know, I don't really ever get McDonald's, but... Maybe I'll have to make a special occasion for it. And get my Flint and Meal! So, do they have anything else, or is it just a Flint and Meal? No, is it just another? I'm sorry, I can't stop saying it. Do they have, is there anything else, or is it just the nether sauce that's like hot sauce? Oh, okay, that was scary. Oh, wait, it's literally just like a special spicy sauce or whatever. Dude, no way McDonald's, it's gonna be like fucking Frank's Red Hot, and it's gonna suck ass. The McDonald's will turn you into Chop. Does it do that, Nick? Does it do that? Who's screaming? Who's groaning like a Goomba? Coming through? Bro. Okay, now he wants to pull out his sword. Bro wanted to block with his bow and arrow instead of pulling out his shield. It's spicy with no actual flavor? That's alright, then it'll at least be funny. But I'd still like to try it. I like spicy things, so... I'll be impressed if I actually find it spicy. Because I feel like fast food chains are always like, hey, here's something spicy, and then it's like, we put like black pepper in it. And I'm like, okay. They're like, we put salt on this. And I'm like, ooh, spicy! My face starts turning red. I have like the smoke clouds coming out my ear and shit. But no, I don't know. I feel like fast food places always do that. They're like, yeah, here's our new spicy meal, and it's like literally the, I don't know. Yeah, I scream like a ghast. On the review, yeah, you want me to go? Oh, actually, dude, I don't even know. How would I even do that? How would I even do that? How do you even scream like a ghast? Like I feel like I would have probably adjust my mic settings to even replicate it, because like I feel like that's gonna peak my microphone if I do it. Oh, Moonlight Butterfly Horn. That's an interesting weapon to have. I need 14 magic for it. Just that it is screaming, dude. That would be dishonorable. That would be stolen valor. Wait, I'm gonna be trapped between two giant mushroom men. Okay, never mind. I can squeeze past, dude. That was about to be really scary. That was for in the Undead Asylum when I bullied the mushroom child into like a corner and beat the shit out of them, and backstabbed them with my fist. And then they finally got their parents on the line. What? Dude, when we started the run, there was a mushroom child, and I punched him in the back of the head a bunch of times. Because I was trying to show off that you could backstab them, but he wasn't cooperating, so I just punched him in the back of the head a bunch of times, and then eventually I got the backstab. Alright, so we made it back here. We made it back here. Like, I could check on gargoyles, but they are gargoyles, making them pretty strong. I think we have to go check on Sif, actually. We can go see Sif. And what's in the boss room. And I do have Homeward Bones, so I will be able to warp out if needed. Oh, and let me kindle this bonfire. That's kind of sad, though, that there's no, like... Dude, they could have did, like... Dude, imagine... This would probably be, like, the most disgusting shit ever. But, dude, imagine they did, like, chicken nuggets that are, like boxes, like Minecraft blocks. You know? They're like, dude, Minecraft nuggets, and it's, like, they're literally in the shape of, like, a block. Would that be disgusting, or would that be, like, epic? Be honest. Why are you question marking me? Like, why are you even question marking me? I'm not allowed to speak my thoughts? It was just a simple question. Like, would that be awesome? Or what? Oh, how much Twinkling Titanite do I have? 1? Shit. I just feel like a block of nugget would be, like, kind of disgusting. Yeah, the chicken blocks from Minecraft, or from McDonald's. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be disgusting, right? But, like, also, like, what if it was really cool? Are we just rocking our diaper? I think we are. Dude, it's Mask of the Child and the diaper. This is like lore. Square burger. That would be awesome. A Minecraft McDonald's meal with a rotten flesh. Rotten flesh. Guys, was I the only Minecraft gambler? I'd always eat rotten flesh in that game because it always felt like it was a net gain. Because, like, if you were really hungry, you could just eat all of it at once, right? And then, like, you know, if you're lucky, no downside, right? Like we fucking with rotten flesh or not really? Well, I think Hector's saying the whole burger, like, uniformly square. Like making, like the tomato square, making the lettuce square. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right, Nick? See, I'm glad you're on the same page, because I would be doing that type of shit, too. I would be doing the same type of shit. I'd be like, dude, I don't want to have to, like, run for a split second and then have to eat again, so I'm just gonna eat rotten flesh. That's my flint and meal right there. I'm in this covenant, right? So I should be fine. Nice. You know what? I should actually probably... I might get jumped. But there are items around I should probably be grabbing. Items abound. Made of a randomizer. Randomizer. Oh shit, I think AI is broken, hold on. Rotten flesh users are maintaining a high that they cannot continue to upkeep. Well, what do you mean by not continue to upkeep? Like I can just eat more. Like, hello? Like, what am I gonna do, run out of rotten flesh? That's your problem? You say I can't upkeep it, but dude, it's always more. Yeah, but like, dude, that's the upkeep. Dude, I'm upkeeping it. What's the problem with upkeeping it, dude? I'm keeping it up. And okay, see, oh, the cat enemies are kind of scary. That's actually... If they do want to... Oh, I don't know if they want the smoke, but if the cat enemy tries to give me the smoke, it could be pretty scary. But like, you know, like with oh wait, Joey, here's the thing. Like, if you're gonna be like, bro, this is like drugs, like you got hooked on rotten flesh, like you would get hooked on drugs. But like, dude, imagine if drugs were like instead of like, oh, I need to go like buy more drugs and spend all my money on drugs, you're like, oh, like in Minecraft, it's like I go kill a zombie and you get rotten flesh, right? You're cleansing the world of evil. So like, imagine if like in real life to get drugs, it was like kill one like homeless person on the side of the street, and then you got like drugs. Anyway, what were we talking about, guys? What? I don't know what happened. I think our communications were hacked. But like, imagine like in real life, it was like, dude, you get one drug for like, I don't know, like acing your test in school. It's like, dude, fuck yes. Like, you're not doing any evil. You're actually like, you're doing good, and you're getting your drug. The bone meal users. Can you eat bone meal, or do you mean like to grow your crops? Or are you suggesting bone meal to grow your crops? Or can you just eat bone meal? Ow. See, here's the thing is I never know how to make a farm. That's the problem. Usually the farming's up to Ted, and then Ted gives me my food. But if Ted isn't there to maintain the farm or something, I stick to my rotten flesh grind set, you know? But like, okay, here's the thing, Joey. Here's the thing about making a farm in Minecraft. Is like, okay, dude, one of the most precious resources in Minecraft, right, is the beautiful nature around you, right? And like, here's the thing: is you're taking up that space with a farm because your hungry ass is being picky and you won't eat some rotten flesh. You know what I mean? But like, dude, like I'm looking at that plot of land, like, dude, a supermarket would go crazy here. Dude, an apartment complex would go crazy here. Right? And you're out there like, dude, I'm gonna ruin it with a farm. Bro, you're ruining nature. I'm out there enhancing nature, like, dude. I was Minecraft capitalist entrepreneur. Yo, top 3 places to put a Walmart in Lordran. Okay, I got you. Oh, I'm just surveying for enemies. I see that clam, I think, is trying to come for me. Slowly but surely. Wait, I'm surely. You're making castles and shit? I don't want to hear it? Yeah, but Hector, that's, like, good for the land. Because it's beautiful. Last server I played, I just farmed the emerald economy. That was another thing I never really, like... I never really interacted with, like, the trading of villagers or, like, emeralds and stuff. I never really messed with that too much. Oh, was it a salamander the whole time and not a clam? They're both circular. Okay. So top 3 plays to put a Walmart. Okay. Number 3? Dude, right here. Right here. Like, what else? Like flat in that cliff line right there? Dude, a Walmart right here in the forest, dude. Gorgeous. Like, there's not even trees here, you know? You're not even, like, really destroying the land. You're not even destroying, like, the land or anything. Honestly, you don't even need to morph the land. Just get, like, a highway ramp or, like, not a highway, but, like, you know, like, a ramp right here going up. And then you'd have, like, a Walmart on an elevated location, right? You honestly, like, don't even... Like, a Walmart could fit up there, right? So that's number 3. Dude, number 2, Firelink Shrine, dude. Put it like, you know where, like, Frampt hangs out, bro? Fuck that guy. Tell him to move out. Tell Frampt to move out. He can go find another hidey hole, but, dude. Imagine right where Frampt is, dude. Imagine if there was a Walmart there. Imagine how convenient that would be. Like, people talk about the interconnected levels of Dark Souls 1, dude. Like, imagine if I had a Walmart right there, right in the middle of Firelink Shrine. Like, just imagine. And number 1, dude, number 1, Blighttown, dude. Just, like, I'm just saying, if a place ever needed a Walmart more, if a place, like, there is no place that exudes Walmart aura more than Blighttown, and I think they could use it, you know what I mean? Like, not only does Blighttown seem like a place that would have a Walmart already, but, like, it could use it. Oh, sorry, I didn't shout the number 3! Dude, honestly, I thought people were getting tired of it. I like doing because, honestly, like, I don't know, guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you're a fan of the like, shouting, like, the numbers. And put a 2 if you're like, no, dude, like, I just want, like, the top 3, brother. Like, I feel like I was playing, like, an outdated bit that people don't GAF about anymore. But, like, I feel like when I watch top 10s or, like, top 5s or whatever, like, I want that. 1s? Okay. I didn't realize you guys felt the same way. You know, I'll be sure to keep it up then. I just really, like, I thought, like, I was playing the outdated bit because I'm such a fan of old school top 5s and stuff. And, I didn't know everyone else thought this shit was epic. But now I know that's awesome sauce, you know, I'll make sure to keep it up. I need the classic screw attack. I don't think I've ever seen the screw attack top 10s. Honestly, guys, I don't know, guys. Cringe or based. Honestly, a lot of the top, like, 5s and stuff I remember, and he would do this as well, was from back in the day was J-Wits. He would do, like, it would be, like, top 10, like, I don't know, Pokeballs. And he would do the number 1, you know? I don't know, guys, is that cringe or based? Fuck yeah? Oh yeah? Okay, is that based? Yeah, you did watch. Dude, I remember I was streaming, like, Discord. I was streaming YouTube to Discord, and Nick was like, dude, what the fuck? Why are you subscribed to J-Wits? And I was like, dude, I never unsubscribe for people. Like, you could see from a lot of the people I was subscribed to, it was, like, really old, like, YouTubers. Like, a lot of them hadn't made content in years, like, literally. But it was so funny, because, like, I have since cleaned out a lot of my YouTube. Or maybe not a lot of it. Now it's just filled with anime, like, quizzes instead. But, like, it was funny. Wait, was it all the way back in 2021 that I was subscribed to him? Or... But I mean, like, you never unsubscribe either. I need to clean it out. Yeah, I mean, like that's the thing though, is like usually on YouTube, if I GAF about someone, like I'll just search up their video, or I already watch their stuff enough where it gets recommended anyway. So I don't like I don't need to like unsubscribe from people, because it's like it's rare that I use like the I never have to like, you know, go to my subscriber feed really. You know? I make fun of Chelsea for the same reason. They're subbed to like the Creature still, and like Diction and Chilled Chaos. I don't know any of those. I think I've heard of the Creatures, I think. But honestly, I don't even know any of those. I'm bad. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not ancient YouTuber like some of you are. Like, like Jaywitz was, I guess, like maybe like the that was like, I don't know, one of the few for me. Okay, I'm gonna have my Homeward Bone on deck just in case this is someone really strong, but here we go. Guess who it is in the cutscene? Guess who it is? Let's see. Oh, it's Manus. It's either Asylum Demon or Manus. And one is very scary and the other is very fine. Hold on. It's Manus. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Okay. Good thing I pre-fired the bone. Good thing I pre-fired the bone. Anyone else pre-firing their bone? Okay, so Sif is out of the picture for now. She is still subbed to Max, dude? Wait. I'm still subbed to Max, dude. I don't know who Brutal Moose is. I don't know who that is. Max, dude, is my rage bait content. I watch it when I want to get really angry, to be honest. You know, my YouTube culture is lacking. Like I've said this plenty of times, but I go to YouTube to watch wrestling videos, I don't know, like niche gaming videos, like random bullshit, or like, I don't know, like I honestly, like whatever else YouTube recommends to me. Like, I guess anime quizzes now, right, whenever we're in Discord, but like, honestly, a lot of my YouTube is just wrestling. Like, a lot of my YouTube is just wrestling. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? My first time seeing one of his videos, I did not fuck with the vibe. He has some, like, I think, whatever he says about fighting games, like, I don't know, I don't care too much about. He just does, his takes on things that aren't fighting games are kind of, like, dog shit atrocious, and I like, it's like, I'm a hate viewer. Like, I watch it just to get angry, dude. Because he makes shitty-ass, like, Monster Hunter videos. It's like, this is what's wrong with Monster Hunter Rise, and then I get rage-baited, dude. He successfully rage-baits me. I also come here, so what's the difference? Exactly, Twinkie. Good point. Or like it'll be him like reacting to like a Monster Hunter update, and he's like, "Oh, this is a new monster," and it's like a monster from a game that came out like it's literally from the game prior, from like Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter Generation. It's like, bro, come on. But also in general, he does play a lot of games that I also fuck with, like Monster Hunter or like Souls-likes and stuff. So I mean, you know, there's that. So there's that. But I don't watch like all of his stuff. It's just like, dude, sometimes I need to see the Monster Hunter rage bait really bad. That's true. That is true, Twinkie. That's why he always ends up being one of my most viewed on Twitch, is just because he's the only one up like late at night, I feel like. When the YouTuber has opinions? Real. I agree. Dude, it's just like, but his shit's like, he's like, oh, like Monster Hunter Rise is a dog shit game because it's on the Switch. Like, okay, buddy, show me one game better than Monster Hunter Rise, and I'll accept it, maybe. Show me one game better than Monster Hunter Rise. But and like, I don't know. It was just, his Monster Hunter opinions are crazy, dude. But you know, Max Dude gets crazy views. I mean, he's like one of the, like, he is like, and I don't mean this in a bad way per se, but like, he is like the mainstream fighting game content creator, right? So like, no matter what fighting game he plays, he's gonna get like a ton of views, because then everyone can base their opinion off of his. They can be like, oh, he didn't like City of the Wolves? Okay, I'm not buying that shit. Max Dude did not recommend City of the Wolves. I'm not buying that shit. Or, oh, Max Dude didn't like Monster Hunter Rise. I'm not buying that shit. Black Knight and Silver Knight teaming up. Hopefully the Archer doesn't run up here. I mean, everyone has bad takes. It's true. I just feel like when it doesn't come to fighting games, I just feel like that's like I don't know. I feel like his good opinions start fading after fighting games are out of the picture. But no, I know, Twinkie, but like the point is you have to listen to people who have never played these games regurgitate Max Dude's opinion because they haven't played them themselves, you know. Like Nick can vouch, we've known people IRL who will give us an opinion on a fighting game they haven't played, or just a video game they haven't played, because of like a Max Dude video or whatever. And it is kind of crazy. It's worth it, fighting games IMO? I mean, yeah. I feel like that's just kind of, well, I don't know. With fighting games, I just feel like it depends on, yeah, I just present this info every day. There we go. Now you're speaking some facts. Oh, and I should actually rest here so I get this toxic off. I feel like with fighting games though, it's easier to know because like you'll just, like, I don't know. People like, I don't know. People do really love like I don't know, if Max Dude likes the game, do they like it? If he doesn't like the game, they don't like it, you know? Like I don't know. I always think back to the KOF 15 day 1. Oh wait, hold on. Who's this boss? I need to find this out, actually. It's Ornstein. I can handle Ornstein, I think. I'll need to not use the lightning spear because he's resistant, but I can take Ornstein, I think. I can't tell if it's super Ornstein. It might be super because he's looking a little big, but it's hard to tell because of how far we are. But dude, day 1 KO at 15 when the experts were online, that lives in my head rent free. Like, I just remember watching him do, like, he was getting, like, TOD'd by, like, Terry Bogard, day 1 on KOF 15, and he's like, dude, like, see, like, this is what's wrong with King of Fighters, it's just such a niche community, so, like, if you don't have years of experience, you'll always be gate-kept out of it. And, I thought that was crazy coming from him, considering, I mean, you could say that about any fighting game. Oh, dude, the what's it called? Holy shit, the Oscar of a store or whatever is jumping me. I didn't expect him to chase me all the way down here, but here we are. No, exactly, Twinkie. But that's like the good part, right? The good part is like when people first Well, like, if people get introduced to Max Dude, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna get into fighting games. But then there's a lot of people who are like, they get into Max Dude, and then they don't play fighting games, but they still love to, like talk about them. like, as if they play them, you know? That's the part that gets, I don't know, in my opinion, gets obnoxious, but... Ooh, my little slutty dress. You start the learning curve and you start hating him as you get more into fighting games. I think I just want the stamina mask on. I think it's the safest play here. No, that's kind of true. I mean, we've talked about this plenty, right? With like, because I say the same thing about Video Game Donkey, right? It's because he's just another popular YouTuber, so a lot of people say, like, a lot of people will share the opinion with him or whatever. But I mean, it is just it's just a thing, right? It's a thing people do, right? It's just a thing people do. With everything, right? I can't hate the person who brought back Marvel 2. Well, that's why I say. That's why I say when it comes to fighting games, I don't hate on his stuff too much. But there are still some funny ones, because like obviously KOF is a game that he isn't too like obviously he plays them, right? But like it's not a game he like, it's not like his like staple, right, or anything. So that's why the KOF 15 day one stream was so fucking funny to me. Because like anyone who spends like 20 minutes in training mode in KOF 15 can do a Terry TOD. It's simple. It's literally like it's like land what is it? Heat Knuckle, right? Land Heat Knuckle into level 1, into level 2, into level 3 in max mode. And you fucking in what mode? In max mode, and you one-shot someone, right? You know, that stuff is like anyone can do that. Like I can do that. I learned how to do that in KOF 15, right? But like he got hit with that, and he's like, oh, well, this. He's like, this is what like KOF 15's like, you know, like all the experts are here. So it's very funny to me. No, like I said, Twinkie, like I said, I don't hate Max, dude. I do watch his content. I just, whenever, it's mostly Monster Hunter. Like, his Monster Hunter, because he does a lot of Monster Hunter content. When I watch his Monster Hunter content, I'm like, I'm a hate viewer. I'm a hate viewer when it comes to his Monster Hunter stuff. But when he was playing Generations, that was actually dope. But so, like hearing him talk about Rise for years was rough. But yeah, but what can I say? What can I say? I'm still consuming the content. But you know. Funny game content is kind of boring, if not tournaments or like announcements. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. That's why, unless he's playing like niche fighting games, I don't usually like watch a lot. Like, you know, when it's like, oh, I'm busting out like, I don't know, some crazy old ass fighting game that no one's heard of. Like, I don't know. I don't really like pop in to watch him grind ranked of whatever game he's playing. You know, usually I pop in for like new games or like when he's playing like niche ones, right? I feel like those are the most fun to watch. Other than that, I'm usually like, it's usually if it's like Monster Hunter or something, or any other like whatever game I'm playing. Because like I said, he actually does play a shit ton of the games that I also play, so it's like, you know, in that regard, I usually end up getting sucked into whatever he's doing. It's like you can get mad at someone to say Mizutsune is overrated, which it is. See, Emma, here's the thing though. Is have you heard other people overhyping Mizutsune, or is it just me? How many people have you heard hyping up Mizutsune other than me? No, I agree. Like, I'd rather watch a lot of tournaments. Like when it comes to like I don't need to see him grind rank, because I know for a while he's grinding Tekken rank. Oh, is it regular Ornstein? I think it is. Yeah, okay, so this should be fine, I think. LK my goat for YouTube content? Who's LK? Am I stupid? Lord Knight. Well, what does he do? I don't think... Well, once again, I think my lack of YouTube knowledge. Oh, Guilty Gear and BlazBlue player. Okay, gotcha. Dude, the only Guilty Gear content... I don't even know if he's fully a Guilty Gear content creator. The only Guilty Gear videos I'll be watching is Amelia and Dizzy players are carried. That's the only videos I'll be watching for Guilty Gear content. Shout out to Kizzy K for that one. Am I got struck by Kizzy K, guys. Kizzy K, got me. Kizzy K got me, guys. True combo. That was so free, and I fucking choked, bro. It was Kizzy K debuff. Don't bring up. Don't speak his name, dude. Don't speak his name. Nick smited you. Yeah, that was Nick lending his energy to Ornstein. Any fellow Kissingtons. But yeah, I'm not I don't watch a lot of fighting game content unless it's tournaments, personally, so. Although whenever you guys do the what is it? Whenever you guys put on like the I don't usually go out to seek these on my own, but whenever people put on Will It Kill, that shit's always funny, right? I feel like I don't know. I don't know what people's thoughts on this are. I was gonna say I feel like also I'm re-rolling my seeds, which is why we're paused right now. Since I did in fact die. 2 deaths. Items have been randomized. Items have been randomized. Oh, yeah, enemy randomizer time. Enemy randomizer saves my settings, which is goated. Item randomizer doesn't. Kinda wish it did, but the enemy randomizer at least saves my settings, which is nice. Dude, Ben told me not to die and I died, dude. I can't believe I let him down. Game coming back up. Do you guys like our elevator music? You like Kizzy K? Kizzy K is just a meme in our friend group because when we were back on Guilty Gear XR'd a bunch, he made a bunch of videos in a row that were like the first one was like Milia players are carried. I think the second one was like Dizzy and Milia players specifically both of them in one video. Dizzy and Milia players like don't earn any wins or some shit. And then the next one was, does Bedman have combos? ? And I played Bedman and Nick plays Dizzy and Milia. So it became a huge meme because it became a huge meme because because like, you know, I got to pull the joke of, hey, I can't do, like, if I drop the combo or anything, I go, guys, he doesn't have combos. He doesn't have combos. What am I supposed to do? This character doesn't have combos. And then anytime Nick got a win, we go, bro, you're playing a carried character, or like you don't earn your wins, dude, and shit like that, right? So we were always, it just became a huge meme because like all those came out in a row and people started posting them. When we were playing like when we were playing Xrd, right? So it just became a very funny, like it was a very funny series of video, or like you know, they all came out like back to back, so it just became a funny like meme. But yeah. Will It Kill is good. I'm always peeping those on YouTube. You've been slacking on them. Like I said, I don't watch them like frequently, but like if people are like, I don't know, every once in a while, like I think we watched them in EG at one point. I think Twinkie put on like Will It Kill, or someone put on like Will It Kill. And I was like, okay, yay. But yeah. You and Nick got fucking clocked? I don't know. I think Nick had it worse. I just played it off like, dude, I have no combos. Like, what can I do? You would play Bedman? Wait, Twinkie, what does that mean? Twinkie, what does that mean? That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing, right? Like, right? You're like, oh, someone as handsome and good looking as you must be a Bedman player, right? Obama plays Bedman. Hold on. Starting with the scythe could actually be goated. Like if I wasn't playing Potemkin, it was most likely I was playing Bedman. So yeah, I was kind of a Bedman player. It was one or the other. Yo, Sunlight Mag and Pickaxe. Dude, fucking Minecraft loadout right here. Flint and Steel! I play Sin and Slayer. Dude, Slayer in that game is funny. So you're pressing one button. You play Slayer the same reason you play Paul, right? I'm assuming. I can only assume. Yeah, pile bunker. Okay, I forgot the name of the move. I didn't want to embarrass myself and get it wrong, but there we go. Do I start Hunter and get the scythe? I mean, Cleric starts a Dark Hand once again, but then I'm a Cleric, and Cleric kind of sucks. Pyromancer just gets Fireball. Honestly, like, Hunter might be the play. Like, I like, the problem with enemy randomizer is you need a good starting weapon, right? Like, you need a good starting weapon. Yeah, I think we're going Hunter. I think that's the best starting weapon here. I mean, Dark Hand is good, but, like, I also kind of want good stats. Pyromancer looks like your Disco Elysium character. That's kind of drip right there. Like when you gotta cover up from only the waist up, when your legs are really hot, but the rest of you is really cold. Alright, let's go Hunter. Hunter's kind of got some drip too. I like it. Alright, this is gonna be what's our name now? Flint and Eel. Flint and Oh yeah, he also does Chip have combos as well for Hector. Dude, he was targeting us like all in a short period of time. Yeah, I'll be top heavy. Let's get, dude, let's keep it swept back. We're cool like that. We're a bad boy. Alright, we're gonna be, I don't know, we're gonna be John Bloodborne, because we got a scythe. Wait, no, John Deathless. Boom. Okay, I think there's not enough characters. Maybe I'll be John with one N. John Deathless. Boom, there we go. I used to play Slayer back when I played Guild Gear in the XX Accent Core era, because every time I tried to switch to Johnny or Dizzy, I realized I'm ass and it was too difficult. I always liked playing Johnny, but I was definitely like, I was not like playing him well by any means. But Johnny was always a fun character to play. Just start chucking coins at people and stuff. That was always fun. What is happening? Did Stray Demon not spawn in this arena? Ceaseless? I think whenever Stray Demon spawned above the arena, I'm cooked. It's Calamite! Yeah. It's Calamite. Calamite spawned above the arena. Well, guys, I think that's another reroll, dude. Fuck this Chungus game. Fuck this Chungus randomizer, dude. What the fuck? No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not. If you say what you think it is, I'm not gonna judge you if it's wrong. I was also. I figured it was a dragon, but like I didn't know what was going on because they were missing from the arena, right? So I think they just spawned above the arena. I thought you were good at this game, dude. I don't know if that's a problem of me being good or not. Personally, I don't know if that was a matter of me being good or not. That could have prevented that. That's just a personal opinion. I don't think that factored in there, but that was something. Skill issue? Okay, my bad. I guess it was a skill issue, guys. I'll play better next time, I promise. Oh, let me update my death counter, too. That one was dirty, dude. That one was dirty. I knew something was up. You could tell. You could hear it. Yeah, Serene beat time. Alright. Stuff should be re-randomized. You only played Millie and Guilty Gear for real? I started with Jam, but switched pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, obviously as a grappler player, Potemkin was always awesome. I really like Potemkin in... apparently this is the game... He's the worst in Accent Core, but I really like Potemkin in Accent Core. And then but I also played Cliff in Accent Core. Oh, is it Exard the one where he's bad in? Okay. Accent Core, he's decent. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Disregard that then. But, Accent Core, I like him a lot. Exard, I also like him a lot. But he's, but in Accent Core, or sorry, not in Accent Core. In Exard, I also really like Bedman, so those are, like, the main two in Exard. And then in Strive, like, dude, does it really matter? That game sucks ass. I don't like any of the characters in that game. Okay, now we're gonna be John No Death. John No Diff, because we're gonna No Diff everyone. Wait, am I stupid, guys? What's Haas? What's Haas? Heavenly Order Sin. Or Soul, sorry, not Sin. Oh, okay. I never played Heavenly Order, Soul. I never played Heavenly Order, Soul. I know, or it's Holy Order. Holy Order, oops. Holy Order, same thing. Wait, this is crazy drip, but this is like Omega fat rolling. For sure. Yo, Moonlight, Butterfly, Shield, and the Scythe again? Hold up. Maybe the Scythe Dream is not dead? Havarti Order Sandwich. Yay! Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I think we're going Hunter again. I think we have even worse options than last time. I think. Yeah, I guess we're going Hunter. Moonlight, Butterfly, Shield. I can shoot out laser beams and stuff. Alright, top heavy again, because we didn't really get a chance. We didn't really get to kickstart that one, really. I'll go with the same look, because we didn't really get to start that one. It does that in this game? What? Oh, that's Gwyn. Gwyn's down there. Gwyn Jockey. Well, yeah, so the Moonlight Butterfly Shield, it costs, like, giant durability, like, a giant chunk of durability to do it, and then you have to, like, repair it, but, like, technically you could have been shooting laser beams from your Moonlight Butterfly Shield, yes. That could have been something you were doing. But, like, I don't know how much of a... I don't know if it would have been... I don't know if it would have been epic. Like, I don't think it's as epic as you're imagining right now. I think it's just Capra Demon again. I think only the smaller bosses can spawn here. Like, it seems like it always spawns, like, the same couple. But I guess only the smaller bosses can spawn here. But also, they never spawn in the fog, through the fog gate, so I always have to no-diff them. Here, like, watch this. Boom. 95 damage ain't bad, but if I check the durability now, it's probably real low. There we go. Oh my god, this is the Life Hunt Scythe, which puts bleed on yourself. Wait, I already fucked myself, dude. Oh wait, actually, maybe it doesn't take as much durability. It's like, it's 116 out of 120. Maybe it doesn't take as much as I was thinking. Maybe we Crystal Ring Shield this. Yeah, Emma. I didn't realize this was the Life Hunt Scythe. I thought it was a different one, dude. Oh, hell nah. I'm cooked. Well, yeah, Nick, I mean, I kind of agree, but I think some of them are just hits and some of them are misses, because they do some interesting stuff. And some of it actually works, and some of it doesn't, you know? Like, there are definitely some cool weapons in Dark Souls 2. Well, I guess most of them are from the DLC. But there's some really cool, interesting weapons that they mess around with in the Dark Souls 2 DLC. But you can't really, you don't really get it to the DLC. Alright, so if I attack one hit at a time, I won't bleed. Tower Stance Twin Blades made me so flaccid. Here's the thing, is... Like, you know, I'm sorry that they were underwhelming for you, but also, I don't get why you were like, I want 2 Twin Blades instead of wielding a Twin Blade and, like two-handed and, like, spinning it around and shit. I don't know what you envisioned in your mind palace, but I don't think we had the same idea of how you were gonna wield a Twin Blade. I guess you really wanted the quad blade, but I don't know. I'm glad this doesn't build up bleed on whiff. That would have sucked really bad. Wait, can I backstab it for free with this? Double spinning and side-to-side poking? I could see that, but that would be some crazy shit, but I could see it. I think Elden Ring, like, dual wield twin blades actually kind of fix it a little bit. Like, I think they actually have some... Oh no, I still get the bleed build up. Like, I think dual wielding twin blades in Elden Ring kind of... Like, I don't know. It doesn't have, like, double spinning action, but I think it has, like, double poking action. I don't know. It's actually kind of similar, I think, to Dark Souls 2. But I know they have a cool jumping attack, I think, where they actually, like, jump and you swing both of them. But, I mean, that was kind of something Elden Ring just did good in general, was, like, jumping attacks being pretty dope. Okay, I think I can do this. I just have to wait out the bleed every time. This is, I give you bleed buildup too when I spear you through drywall? Oh, well, a good thing that doesn't happen too frequently. Wait, if I double hit them, am I gonna die? I don't know, one way to find out, I guess. Oh my god, it does! Why? Why does it scale per hit? Cool stream, thanks. Thanks, Goldsmith. Oh, so welcome to the stream, Chuck. How are you doing? A friend of yours is going to start anytime soon, so you got to go? Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Goldsmith. I'm glad you had a good time. Is that hitting the ceiling? I think it is. Stay awesome? I'll try. I'll try. Yo, ring shield kill. Hold up. Cool shield, thanks. I picked it out myself. Yeah, I know, Emma. I'm hoping Firelink saves me. Save me, Firelink. Save me. Or I get, like, the repair box soon, so I can just... There's a couple of good bleed resistance sets that are low, low equip load. Ooh, that actually might be one of them. Oh, no, helmet's so heavy, though. I think the rest of that set is pretty lightweight, but... most of the robes, I think, have good. Yeah, I was gonna say gold trim, and I think the red robe set, I think, also has good bleed resist. But yeah, I think the gold hemmed set, or whatever it's called, is very good for bleed. Sunlight maggot, time to go to the catacombs. A transient curse. I wonder if they don't spawn the ghosts in the rando, because I feel like I've never seen a ghost spawn in the rando, but maybe it's just,
Yeah, no.
I don't know, maybe I've just been lucky enough to not have any. Wait, they're giving me a lot of transient curses, though. I feel like that's a bad omen, that they're gonna start sending ghosts my way. I don't think it actually seeds it like that, but that'd be funny.
No.
Titanite slab. Heavy crossbow. I mean, you know what? Hold on. It's 10... 31 bleed resist. I'm buying both of these.
Come again.
Boom. Fast roll? Holy smokes. We are in. Holy smokes. And another 15 from the gloves. And a Lord Soul. And a Lord Soul. Hold up. God Run. God Run commences. Anyway, here's me dying to me bleeding myself anyway. Does Dragonhead give you resistance? I don't think so. But I have it now. Ooh, Spider Shield is a very strong shield because it can block poisons and stuff. Okay. Dragonhead only lasts until you die? Yeah, oh, now I have an easy way to keep track of it, whether I die or not. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used Dragonhead, but here we are. Rip Mask of the Child or Mask of the Father, if I get any of those. Okay. What is my requirement for this to wield it properly one-handed? Honestly, the one-handed moveset is kind of ass, but 16? I think I just want health for now. Yo, level up resistance so I get the bleed resistance. And like I guess we head to a. And then I could go the back way, technically. I mean, this isn't bad. I can get 2 hits in. If things aren't dying in 2 hits anyway, I'm probably running from them. Where did it go? Did it go off the cliff? Okay, it did. I was gonna say, I could run to the blacksmith once again, but honestly, this might be okay. We might be okay to do Undeadburg until we run into something really strong anyway. And the Life Hunt has really good bleed buildup as well, I think, right? Isn't that the whole appeal to it? Yeah, 500 bleed buildup? Okay. Let me see, does it have a, Can I gold pine resin it? I'll put humanity on there. Can I gold pine resin it? No, I can't. That makes sense since it's a boss weapon, but... I wanted to hope. Alright, time for me to fail this jump and reset. The Grant. That is probably not a weapon I'll be using because I think it requires faith. Let me just double check though. Yeah, that's a faith scaling weapon. 50 strength and 30 faith. What a weapon. I guess it's meant to be two-handed, so probably like 25 strength or whatever. Or no, it's not double strength in this game when you two-hand, right? But 34, okay. Dark Souls 2 is the one that doubles your strength, right? Boom. Yeah, one thing that's really nice about, oh shit. Wait, what? I swear I saw itself drop to 0. Maybe I'm crazy. It might just been how dark it is in here. It looked like there was no health bar. One thing that was really nice about Elden Ring is they added the, like the special riposte and backstab animations for all the different weapon types. But also Dark Souls 1's kind of classic for having the iconic... Oh, I see. For having the iconic, like, stab an entire scythe through their torso. And they live afterwards, too. But like in Elden Ring, they added like the scythe animation where you actually like slit their like neck with it. I'm crazy? Yeah, okay. Thanks for confirming, Chuck. In Night Rain, seemingly with Night Rain, the oops. Is AI broken? Seemingly with Night Rain, they added like a backstab for bows, it looked like. It might be exclusive to that one character that uses bows, but oh, there we go. Oh, I now dies to this guy. I gave him a chance and now I die. But yeah, in the trailer for the new bow wielding character in Night Rain, it seemed like they got a backstab. Oh! Okay. Guys, I'm washed. I'm washed, guys. Life Hunt was not meant to be Life Hunt Scythe. Visions of New Londo, dude. I mean, oh, with the Dark Wraith. That run was cursed anyway. I know. I didn't realize it was the Life Hunt Scythe. Now I know that I should not be taking that on the start. If I see that now I'll have it in my memory not to take that one. Anyway, here's some wonderful music. while I re-roll my seeds real quick. Okay, items are randomized. Oh, and let me up my death counter as well. Let me not get it twisted. Oh, randomize that. And there we go. That run was cursed because one, I had Life on Scythe as like my only valid weapon early on, and I did Dragon Head myself, which did mean no headgear for the rest of the run. And there are a couple of headgears that are pretty good to have, like Sunlight Maggot, like any of the masks, you know. So, you know, it was doomed. It was doomed from the start. Although it would have been epic if I did end up. That would have been an epic run if I did go all the way. To have Life on Scythe since the beginning and Dragon Head and somehow persevere. Alright, Don, easy mode. Okay. Yo, awesome Viking helmet and like Ghost Blade. Force Miracle, no thanks. Pyromancer gets Fireball and Morningstar. Reinforced Club and Hidden Body. Hidden Body's a good spell to have. I mean, you know, if I don't plan on fighting things. Demon Spear is a lightning spear pretty much. Pretty strong. Ooh, Bandit's got Battle Axe and Mask of the Father. Battle Axe isn't super strong, but it's a decent starting weapon. Ooh, Wander has Dark Hand and Demon Spear. That might be the go-to. Knight with a Battle Axe and a Club, and Warrior with the Demon Spear. A lot of Demon Spear setups. What is Wanderer's stats? Wanderer's stats are alright. Or I could just do this and get Demon Spear into Spiked Shield. Spiked Shields can't parry though, which is kind of sad, but kind of a better stat block this way. Yeah, I think we start Warrior. Okay, we need a tiny head. That's what we need. Visions of Tiny Head, and we need the bowl cut. So now it'll be hard for them to headshot us, and we'll have the bowl cut as like a helmet to protect us. You know what? Just leave it black. A black bowl cut. It's like a little helmet. It's like a little helmet to protect us. We cannot get headshot. Boom, got my golden pants on. Oh, it's Gargoyle down there. That's gonna be an easy one to come back to, so potentially could do an early return to Asylum, potentially. Dude, it's Capra Demon. Dude, I swear, they don't... What's the PB so far? Probably... Well, like, how are we counting PB? Because I guess one Lord Soul is the PB, technically, like, if we're counting, like, progression-wise. Or, like, I guess, building towards endgame. But... I guess, like, the most bosses was, like... Moonlight... Yeah, Moonlight. No, Moonlight, Taurus, like, at least their locations. That's what was in their location, was, or like, the location of Moonlight, Taurus, and stuff. But yeah, maybe I could have a, well, actually, I don't know, because like I said, I don't know how I would measure the PB unless I maybe do, like, bosses killed or something. But maybe I could put like a little thing on screen for like PB is whatever. But yeah, because I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do all bosses, so I don't know if bosses killed would be a super accurate measurement either. All bosses would be kind of insane. But yeah, it's key items, right? Like Lord Vessel and how many Lord Souls I have, right? I guess I could put on screen. But also, like, the thing is with it randomized, it also doesn't really get, like, the full... Because technically, if I find all the Lord Souls and the Lord Vessel right now, I would still need to beat, I would need to ring both bells, right? It would be the minimum requirement is both bells, I think, to summon Fram. Or would I need to get to... Or would I need to beat Ornstein and Smough? I forget. I think it's just both bells, because then you can jump in the thing and see it, right? Like, assuming I have Lord Vessel, I think you just jump down there after both bells. But yeah, that's why I didn't... Because I thought about, like, maybe putting up a thing. I just didn't know how I'd measure it, because obviously... In Randomizer, progression's going to be a hard thing to measure, because it's like... How many bosses have you killed, plus key items. Ooh. Plus some things, obviously, like I said, like both bells rung would need to probably be a check. Yeah, no. That's fine. If people are asking, that's fine. I was wondering if there would be an easy way to maybe display it on screen. Because I did think about that. Because that is a valid question, like, that I imagine a lot of people have. I was just trying to think of an easier way to, like, maybe represent it. Because obviously, death counter, I feel like for any Souls challenge or, like, any Souls playthrough, I guess, like, first playthrough, you'd want to be... You'd want to have, like, a death counter, of course, right? That's a classic. Egg vermifuge, in case I get grabbed by one of those guys again. Let's see. Give me Lord Vessel. Morning Star. The one thing that's a little unfortunate about Randomizer this game is like you usually need to stick to... Like, there's certain weapons, obviously, that we always look out for on Randomizers because they're just so much better than other weapons, and they're easy to upgrade, right? Like, anything with Twinkling and anything with Demon Titanite are usually, like, go-tos. And then, even in those categories, there's certain ones that are just always so good, like Black Knight Sword and stuff. Which is kind of unfortunate when you're doing Randomizer. But, like, I feel like in other Randomizers of the other games, it's easier to get, like, weapon upgrades and stuff. So it's not as hard to, like, get any weapon to that level, you know? Ooh, Ring of Favor and Protection. I like that. Gauntlet of Thorns I'll just take because it's cheap. Hold on, let me, I probably should not be going into the graveyard, like, even just keeping the items, but... Because if there's an enemy that's, like, really gonna fuck me up there, I am kind of cooked. So let me go peep, this way, and just see what's waiting for me. Clam? Okay. Big freaky guy from, New Londo Ruins, and, like, there's something big down there. Oh, no, that's the spear from its mouth, I guess, because it's idle right now. Okay. Okay, I just grabbed it. Wait, no, did I grab that? I didn't. Rare Ring of Sacrifice? Oh, by the way, I probably maybe should have... Well, it hasn't happened yet, so... But I should address this, is I'm not doing Duke Skip, so Seath will be, You know, Seath is scripted death, guys. This game has a scripted death. Deal with it. Grow up. That thing is huge. What, my thing or my thing? You like my thing, dude? Address the other allegations? Okay, which one? About my gunge, dude? Yeah, I gunge, so what? You got a problem with it, Chuck? You got a problem with my gunge? You only gunge for clout, dude. I just can't believe that people would even suggest such a thing, because I don't think people would be able to comprehend someone who gunches so hard, so frequently, and say that they don't do it for the love of the gunge. Well, if we're talking things, dude, the Scorpion King, the ding-a-ling, yeah. Good point, Joey, good point. The Scorpion King do got a tiny ding-a-ling. This might seem stupid, but I'm taking off my weapon so I can have a shield just in case. Just in case this is really risky. Oh, that guy's pretty slow, though. I think it's fine. Dent allegations. The dent, the dent, it's not allegations, dude. That's literally like heresy and lies. Like, there's not much to say about that. Like, people just love spreading lies on the internet. Like, those aren't allegations, dude. Those are easily disproved by people with eyeballs. Eyeball fans are in for a treat when they find out there's no dent. Oh, maybe with the favor and protection ring, I can, yeah, I can fast roll with both of them on. Nice. Honestly, like, I think I do want to go to Andre. I think going to Andre is the best way. I think going to Valley of the Drakes and going to Andre is the safest thing to do. Unless there's a really scary boss in the way. Also, there's a couple of free items down here in New Londo, so I might as well, right? Chuck, you going to see the Minecraft movie in theaters? Great. That's a great question, Hector. I mean, I know Chuck considers himself something of a cinema freak. No, what do you mean no? I thought you loved cinema, dude. You love cinema, you love movies, and you're telling me you're not going to see the pinnacle of cinema? Yeah, cinephile, if you will. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would call him that on the reg, but you know, just this once, sure. Dragon Scale's interesting. I wonder if, I don't think I have anything for that now.
Come back soon.
Seeing Chuck's message in movie channel asking anyway. Did Chuck say in the movie channel, like, dude, if you go watch the Minecraft movie, dude, you're an ignoramus. Plus, I hate you. Plus, I'm gonna pile drive you through a table. Uh-oh. Ratatouille. It didn't have to be like this. Nothing super goated down here, but alright. Chaos Flame Ember, something I'm never gonna use. Yeah, for the weird fellas, they're like sleeping or something, right? All their eyes are closed and they're spread out. Oh, Priscilla's over here. Interesting. I think she'll be easy to run by. I just wonder... I don't think I'll be able to get her, like, to run off, unfortunately. I don't have a better shield, do I? Oh! I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this. I didn't... Oh my god, and she's invisible? Are you shitting me? I forgot. I think this has happened in a rando before, but I totally forgot this happened. Holy shit. I did not know that effect, like, would play like that outside of her boss room. Oh, great fireball is good if I can find a pyromancy flame. That is insane. That she can go invisible and do that. I'm scared, guys. Like, what if she just, like, is following me right now? Well, what if she... she's not gonna be able to follow this little thin line, is she? Oh, wait, I think she died. I heard her death animate. Oh, yeah, her death sound, yeah. Hey, cast light. I can see. I can fight. Yo, get off the cliff, bird brain. Maybe it's friendly. Wait, it's not friendly. Oh my god. Get out of here. Bird kinda... Calm down, Hector. Hey, these guys are the guys I have the spear of. Hey guys, we have the same spear. Can't we be friends? So Hector, remember earlier you were like, dude, secret bonfire? This is where that bonfire is. This is how you get to it from the other way. You were asking about, like, dude, secret bonfire? And this leads you to the Darkroot Garden. It was like predicted box office revenue, and she was like, no, I hate it. Yeah, it's kind of an unusual path to take, but it kind of just depends on if you're brave enough to go through Valley of the Drakes, which, I mean, not a lot of people are. And if you're coming from this way, it can be kind of hard to find because it's like tucked away like this, right? The only thing down here, well, actually, this is a pretty popular route for the speedrun. And then the Black Knight that's normally there, which was replaced with the guy I pushed off, there's normally a Black Knight there. And I don't know if it's still the modern speedrun route, but the old speedrun route would have you, if the Black Knight drops its halberd, or if it doesn't drop its halberd, rather, you would reset your run. Because the Black Knight halberd would be like the best early game weapon you can get, and people would use that for usually like the entire run. So that was like the go-to strat back in the day, was run through there, kill the Black Knight. If it doesn't drop the halberd, you reset. And the Grass Crest Shield is also right there normally. So the Grass Crest Shield would be another drop that people would like want to get as soon as possible. Yeah, I mean, from the outside, it definitely looks like a dead end. Hold on, I think this guy's bugged. I don't know why sometimes entering new areas like bugs out the enemies, but... Unless it's because he's a Crystal Lizard, he might just be passive. Oh no, see, he definitely has a moveset. Don't get no-diffed by Silver Knight, dude. He's getting no-diffed by a small incline. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm trying to parry with the shield, and the shield doesn't have a parry. That's why I'm fucking getting hit, dude. I even mentioned it when I picked up when I picked the class. I was like, okay, yeah, I can't parry with this shield. And here I am. Here I am trying to parry with it. Does this weapon have Freaky Lunge on it? I think it does, right? Okay, yeah, you do get Freaky Lunge attack. That does so much stamina. What about the one-handed? One-handed is the same. Also a lot of stamina. So I want to make sure I knew what the R2 was before I, like, die trying to use it. Because this one is pretty slow. It does have long reach, though, if I need to, like, poke something. I also got some Demon Titanite, I think, on the way here, so... Hopefully I'll be able to upgrade this thing-a-ling. Dude, I hate having a shield that is not meant for parrying. Or, like, doesn't allow parrying. Oh, Oopie Goopie's Titanite demon. I'll take care of him in a second. I don't want the Dark Wraith chasing me all the way here. I'm gonna try to touch the bonfire. Also, the blacksmith always ends up being Gwendolyn. I wonder if it's like, I don't know, maybe Gwendolyn's like the only person who has the animations or only person that fits there. Which is weird, because you can never see Gwendolyn in like an idle animation in the game, so. Because you only talk to Gwendolyn through the fog gate.
Well,
yeah, personalized to your computer, I guess. I don't mind. I like Gwendolyn, but 1 soul for Soul of a Hero, the infinite soul glitch. Let's fucking go. Oh, and Firekeeper soul. I'll need to buy that. Okay, yeah, let's pop some souls. I'm gonna pop some souls. Got 20 souls in my pocket. Okay, also saw Homeward Bones, but they're kind of expensive, which sucks. They are unlimited. I'm gonna buy like 4? 5? I'll buy 5 for now. Let's see if I can upgrade my weapon a little bit. Alright, 2 levels is not bad. Don't get yourself killed, dude. I'll try. Dude, I'll try not to get myself killed. He's kind of spitting facts for this kind of run. Damn, I was hoping for more Demon Titanite, although that is the normal drop for that enemy, so I assume... Actually, I don't know. Things can definitely re-randomize into the same thing they were originally, I think. Because I'm pretty sure, like, we saw Deprived with the club, so I think you can re-randomize and roll on the same thing. Good thing I staggered him there. That would have been a lot of damage to my face. I am enjoying the range on this weapon. It's pretty nice. I just wish I had a better shield with it. Let's see. I guess I can go... Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I have a new plan. I think what we should be doing is we should head back to the asylum, fight the gargoyle boss there. I think that's the next plan. Because we know we have an easy boss there. Instead of going through the forest and potentially getting no diffed. And I also need to put a Firekeeper soul in my drink. I don't know if that's the lore. I don't think they ever explain how Firekeeper souls boost your drink. Like, do you just put the soul in there and your OJ becomes more tasty? Goopy goopy. I could have probably grabbed the item that was on the table up there, but I was scared. Alright, let's grab this. Lord Vessel. Lord Soul! I'll take it. I'll take it. That's our first Lord Soul, right? Yeah. It seems like I keep on getting like at least 1 Lord Soul pretty early, but then we haven't found the Lord Vessel or multiple yet. I guess there's just so many. I guess the item density in Firelink is just very high, so it does make sense. Alright. Estus Flask +1. And I guess we head to the Asylum. I think Gargoyle should be pretty weak foe. It looked like it might have been the one from Honor Londo, which I think might be resistant to lightning, but like the Gargoyles are not super strong in the first place, so. I don't have the second key. I think it's the west key is what you need for... Yeah, that's the normal one. There's one item in this that is locked behind one key. In the Asylum. And normally it's like the Rusted Iron Ring, which just lets you walk fast in like... you can walk fast in deep water, so either like when you're fighting the Hydras or when you're... in Blighttown, it helps with Blighttown, which is pretty nice for Blighttown, but, like, it's pretty rare you get that key, go all the way back here, and open it to get the key, like, to get the ring before going to Blighttown. But, like, that one item I could see end up being, like, an important item and just being annoying to... You know, like, I'm gonna have to come all the way back here for that one item when I get that key eventually. Because it could be anything, you know? Is AI broken? He was coming for me. He was running towards me, but he didn't want to, Oh no. Maybe he's just friendly. Maybe he's chill. Maybe he recognized I have a spear like him, and he's like, that guy's chill. Okay, I know. That's what I thought. It seemed weird he wasn't just trying to throw stuff at me. What is, like, hitting stuff? Is there, like, an archer that I'm missing? Oh, is it a blow dart guy? That actually sucks really bad. We got Blowy Joey over here. And I'm not talking about the guy in the chat room. Yeah, it is a Blowy Joey. He was blending in so well with the environment. Good thing I saw that guy before he was able to toxic me. That would have been scary. Dude, this is the bug room. They got maggot and mosquito. Alright, 8 flasks and a dream should be able to beat a gargoyle, I think. I hope. I'll probably want a humanity to pop as soon as I get down there, I think. As long as the gargoyle isn't super aggressive. I don't think those guys are aggroed, which is good. Where's bro going? Wait, he wants to leave, dude. He wants to go home and then edge. I guess he wasn't aggroed on me yet. I guess he has small aggro range. Oh, because, yeah, this is the one from Honor Londo, so I guess it has a smaller, I guess it has a smaller aggro range, because, like, normally, you know, it's just a normal enemy in Honor Londo. It doesn't really have, like, a boss room aggro range. Some black sorcerer boots on the tail cut. Let's go. I've always wanted a pair of those. Oh, nice. That's actually a boss down. What do you know? What do you know? I can beat a boss. Where's the enemy here? It's supposed to be an enemy here. Which has me a little worried. Oh, dude was roaming. Dude was on the prowl. What the hell? I don't know why he's roaming around like that. The Black Knight doesn't, like, roam around. I guess bro got bored of his post. He wanted to go see the world. Ooh. Dark Moon Seance Ring. If I get to Honor Londo, that gives me access to the Gwendolyn boss fight. And Twinkling Titanite. Will be good if I need to pivot off of this weapon. Which I probably will. Well, actually, no. With Enemy Randomizer, I might not have to, but, like... Definitely some bosses, depending on if they show up or not, are pretty resistant to lightning, so... Oh, he's fat rolling because of his randomized gear. That's awesome. Me having to Yo, Hawk Ring! Hawk Tua! Dude, man, what an awesome ring. If only I had 2 of them. Eh? Eh? Wait. Am I stupid? I thought the barrel doesn't show up when you return here. I don't remember the cannonball showing up when you return here, but maybe it's just been too long. Guys, I think I'm starting to forget Dark Souls 1. There should be one more enemy that drops something around here. I think it's over here. Ta-da! Something. Oh, it's a big guy. Oh, it's a golden golem. Uh-oh, your hairline is receding too? What? What? No, it's not. Streamer is old? Fake news, fake news. Dude, my hairline's not receding, dude. I think you're receding, if anything. Oh, you mean like reseeding, like I had to reroll my seeds because I died a couple of times. I definitely see a dent now. No, you don't. We addressed the dent allegations earlier. They're not real. They're not real, plus they're fake news, plus you're lying. Plus you're dumb. Kaboom. Get me out of there. I had the coolest Lyft driver on the way home from dialysis. We hotboxed in our car. Awesome. That's awesome, King of the Bandits. I hope you're doing well. Alright, now the question is where to next. I guess I could go... I don't have any more Demon Titanite, so I guess I could go to Undeadburg, you know? Like we're starting the game. Like, we already been to the Asylum twice and beat the boss there, but, you know, now it's like, now we can finally start the game, you know? The real game is finally here. Dude, how come these guys can never be dropping, like, Demon Titanite? I could use some, you know? Yo, Red Sign Soapstone in case I want to do some honorable duels. I don't want to be too close to this guy when he dies because he does explode into a poison cloud, which will kill me. Okay. Dog in the sewer. Get the shield out. Oh, these dogs. Okay, like the Blighttown dogs. I heard it. It was a dog, but... Uh-oh. Humanity through the wall? Oh, is the AI broken again? Dude, I swear it's every time you area transition. Every time you transition to new areas, I feel like the AI don't want to work no more. They're Gen Z style. Oh, I went to go parry again. I don't have a parrying shield. Oh, clams here? I think the clams are weak to lightning. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I made that up. Oh no, they are, right? See, they have like a special stagger when you hit them with lightning like that. And you can just chain it together like this. Kaboom. Wait. Holy shit-a-moly, dude. The important part of that was that you have to time it well. So that they say staggered like that. Well, I saw, Twinkie, that they're apparently getting delayed already, right? I saw that. Is there, like, even more that it might even just be not happening? Santiago sells barrel bowling vouchers 10 at a time for 50 each. Wait, really? Is that just like, oh, Soul of Manus, yay. Is that just something you can, like... I feel like, isn't that just, like, easy... Well, actually, I don't know what barrel bowling gives on, like, a good roll, because my ass don't get good rolls. But I was like, I don't know what you can get from that. I thought there was going to be some goated stuff for barrel bowling, because since they, like, limit it to one a day. Oh, is it delayed until they figure out what the tariffs do? I thought it was, like, delayed, like, a day or two. I didn't realize that they... If it's, like, delayed indefinitely until they, like, figure it out, I did not realize that. Dude, my Switch 2. Bro, no more games. Damn, they just said America will not have pre-orders next week? Damn. Bro, my Switch 2. How am I gonna play my video games? If that's what's happening, dude, the gamers will rise up, Twinkie. I believe in the gamers. The gamers will rise up. Oh, you haven't made it to A rank? Is A rank 500, Emma? So you were 2 away, or? They should have rose up months ago? I mean, I'm with you there, but, you know. But they weren't messing with the games months ago, so the gamers didn't want to. They were too busy gaming, I suppose. You got A with 522. What'd you get from an A rank, Ryan? Do you know? Is there an S? I have no idea. I feel like if there is an S, it would be like getting everything, probably, right? Hey, look, it's the dudes Twinkie likes. Oh, they don't make their funny noises though when they're not in the freaky area though. Oh, you got 2 weapon charms from it? Interesting. Do you mean pendants, or do you mean like decoration slot, like decos? It's Capcom, they have to have an S. That's kind of valid, actually. Pendants? No, it's all good. I just wanted to like make sure I knew I didn't get it twisted, you know. I know they have like similar names, so. Hey, bandit.
Anyhow, you seem to
Hey, it
have...
makes sense like how they were getting their merchandise, right? Because they're a bandit. They're out fighting for it. Lore. Here, I'm gonna buy this. 5 humanity, another 4 humanity. Actually, hold on, let me save before let me just see what they have before I go crazy. Oh, Bountiful Sunlight would actually be like pretty. It's 200. It's 36 faith, but like I'm gonna buy it. You never know. You never know where the world might take you, right? You never know. Because that could be a useful miracle depending on how this run goes, right?
Thank you.
If I somehow end up with that much faith and I get like crazy good faith build, you know, then I'll have a good heal to go with it. I'm excited to do more in Monster Hunter though. I got full Mizutsune on both armor sets, but I need to grind out Zoshia a bit more. And whatnot. Also, I haven't really touched the arena yet. I need to start doing the arena stuff. The arena stuff will be a lot of fun to grind out. I used to love doing the arena quests in the other games, so I'm excited to do that in the new one. I imagine the arena is gonna give us like a armor set or like a or maybe like at least an armor piece at the very least, because in the other games usually you would get like. Usually it used to be the eye patches, but the eye patches are base game now, so I'm assuming you want to know. I don't care. You can tell me, yeah. You can tell me. I mean, I'm gonna figure it out like anyway when I go do it, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, charms of the inventory stat boosting pendants. Pendants are cosmetic. Weapon decorations. Decorations are talismans you slot into your weapons. Yeah, there you go. Hold on, I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here because I don't want to respawn the enemies. But, I was gonna say for, I got the cosmetic DLC stuff because that shit is awesome and it gives like background music and all that I like. But I have the one, I need to put the Doshiguma beanbag chairs on all my camps, but 2, I have like the pendant that's like the fairy that flies around you. I don't know if you guys saw that in like the announcement when they showed off like the new stuff. But like I feel like that's gotta be like if I put that on, it's like big day for annoying people. Like I feel like it's so distracting. I don't even like it. Like I feel like if I were to put it on, it's just to be like, hey, I have this, you know. Like I don't even think the fairy things like look good. They're just like kind of there. And like it's so funny because I realized you could put it on your sacred too. So I could put it on both my weapons and my sacred. And I don't know if, like, it'll show up on my weapon that's in my sacred while it's stashed. Probably not, I imagine. But, like, if it does, like, it'll basically be, like, 2 fairies following my sacred, as well as, like, the one, or, like, you know, the one following the sacred and the one on the weapon. And then there's one on me as well. So if I'm riding my sacred, there's potential for, like, 3 different fairies to be flying around. Which I thought was very funny. But, I don't know. I don't like a lot of the... Like, it feels too over the top for me, which is, like... I don't know, which might be weird to say about a game like Monster Hunter, where you have, like, really anime, like, stuff happening, right? But... It's just, like, a glowing fairy, and there's, like, no lore on it at all, so I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want that. We got a Ula Seal Sorcerer up here, which can be a little scary, but... Once I take care of this frog, I should be able to handle it. Oh my god. Stop! Don't push me! Asshole! Stop pushing me around, eh? I actually don't... I swear that's like the first time I saw that attack. I thought it was gonna be a grab, which is why I got so scared. I thought it was a grab attack. And now I can parry. Hey, it's like the normal guy who's here, except I don't think he brought his fire bombs. Wait, sorcery remedy. I wonder. My intelligence is at 9. How much does that cost? 16. Nah, that's a bit high. I was gonna say, I wonder if it'd be worth it. Like, if it was only a couple points up, I could have been like, yeah, I could slot in remedy and use it in case I ever get like poisoned or something, right? But now that does not seem worth. Oh, another sorcerer. At least they die quick. They just do a lot of damage, which is what I'm worried about. Maybe I'll equip my better shield. Oh, and there's a clam. Oh, the clam ain't making it up the stairs. Doing the Chotacabra and unlock the Guild Cross set and Gorman. Oh, Guild Cross set. Yeah, I think that was the case in Rise. I think there was the Guild Cross set, but I think it also gave the eye patch in Rise. But I guess they just switched that out because obviously the eye patch was in the base game. I imagine they don't look, or they're probably not super good, but I'm just there for the drip, to be honest. And I like doing the event quest and trying to get A rank on all the ones I can. Has anyone done the... Oh, I guess you have, Ryan, I imagine, if you know what they give. But when you go to the leaderboards, do they still have it where you're ranked by weapon type again? Or is it... Wait, where'd the Black Knight go? Did I kill him already? Maybe that was the clam that was running at me? I don't know. We gonna hit up the leaderboards today? I'd be down if no one's like I don't, because I know it's 2-player only, right? So I don't want to like exclude people to do it. But if we're, you know, if you're down and no one else is on, I'd be down to do it. It did show your weapon? Okay. Well, I meant like for your own stuff. Oh, he kicked it down and it knocked him over because he was too close to it. I mean, like, so if you've done your own, like you did one, right? When you, does it show your ranking by the weapon? So you have to get A rank per weapon? Because I know in like Rise, it was ranked per weapon, so I would go for A rank on all the weapons, you know? Oh, the guys on the roof above me are making noise. Oh, another gargoyle. Hold up. Easy seed. Only gargoyles. Only gargoyle bosses, dude. Easy seed. Baby run. Wait, another sorcerer. Don't no diff me while I get up here. But yeah, so I'd be down to hit up the leaderboards. I just didn't want to do it last night because I know we actually had people on, so I wanted to, like, you know, get in quests with everyone. It's weird they didn't add any of the, like they hyped up, like, hey, we're going to add quests where you can do 4 people with whatever armor set you want. And it's weird they didn't include it in the first wave. Like, all of the quests that are available right now are traditional arena quests. I mean, I like the traditional arena, but having the player limit is kind of sad just because, you know, like obviously I want to play with people. And I wonder if they rank duos differently from singles, or if it's just all the same. Oh, solo and duo is different? Okay. The armor sets are the same though, right? They don't like give you different armor sets depending on duo and single, do they? Yo, I like his drip. He's kind of posted up, dude. Couldn't tell you, okay. Why not? Is someone holding your tongue? Blink twice if you're being held hostage. Why is there a skeleton dog coming after me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Turn around, leave. I really hate this enemy. This might be one of the hardest enemies, in my opinion, in this game. Okay, good. I got him stuck. Ow, and he still hits me. Yeah, I got my long pokey move. This spear was made for this. Never mind, dude. I'm talking about it. He's like that. I know, obviously, I'm in an animation, but like that attack is so quick and it does a lot of damage. Like, this enemy was fucked up. And when you normally fight that enemy in the game, you're in the middle of like pitch black darkness. Are those two dark, like Black Knights? Or maybe it's Black Knight and Silver Knight? Yay, bloated head. I can have bloated head now. Yay. Does it give it an effect? I forgot. No, I guess not. Bloated head. Woohoo! Who's trying to get that bloated head, you know what I'm saying? It looks like a Black Knight with no weapon. Oh no, I think it's a great axe. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell with the background there. That is like scary. What the hell? Just like two Black Knights chilling on a bridge. I mean, I want to get under, like, I want to get to that bonfire, so. I have a bow? I think I started Hunter, right? Or no? No, I didn't. Throwing knife, maybe? You know, let me put on Homeward Bone on the bar before I forget. Oh my god, and they have the same aggro range. I mean, that makes sense. They're both Black Knights, but like, oh no. Can I make it down here? Oh my god, oh my god, I've made a mistake. I've made a grave mistake. If I go down there, it's not going to let me sit, and they're both going to land on my head, watch. Oh, maybe I can sit. I thought they were going to be too close, or it wasn't going to let me sit here. Oh, but they haven't moved. Because I guess Black Knights are like special enemies, right? So they don't reset on a rest. What have I gotten myself into? You know, I could just go back to Firelink. No, because I'm going to need to check that area anyway, right? Maybe I can be goated. Why is there a little snake guy coming after me? Maybe I'm goated. Yes! Yes! See ya later, suckers! Oh, and this is Hellkite Drake, isn't it? Dude, you're a Hellkite Drake. Oh my god, that's Hellkite Drake. Oh, Black Knight Greatsword, that's goated. Hammer of Vamos, that's also goated. Two goated weapons up here. Dude. Is he gonna jump down here like when he aggro's in his boss room? I thought the little doggy was Hellkite Drake, but you're telling me that's Hellkite Drake. I heard some like groaning, some moaning and groaning when I walked over here. Is he gonna jump down? No, I guess not. I guess he's just chilling. Oh, but is it because of him I can't access this? I think it is. Normally these guys out here don't interfere with that. Do I not have any range? Like, I'll get him down and fight him. I just don't think I can get him down. I don't think I have anything to make him angry at me. Yeah, let me open this at least. That'll be fine. Then I can always come back here later. Well, actually, I guess I wouldn't need the bonfire. Wait. Did he fly away? Did he fly away when I wasn't looking? Okay. I guess he did. I guess he did fly away when I wasn't looking. Okay. Okay. I know sometimes I've had, like, whoever Hellkite Drake is, which usually is a boss, right? I know sometimes I've had a Hellkite Drake just spawn in on me while I'm on the bridge. Because, like, I guess Hellcat Drake is obviously programmed to, like, fly over the bridge and breathe fire on you. I'm glad that didn't happen with that, because, I mean, Taurus Demon would have been... I mean, like, he's not the strongest foe, but having him appear just jump scare me on the bridge would have been rough. But I wonder what, like, affects how they spawn. I guess maybe some of them have the behavior to, like, spawn in or whatever, or, like, jump in. Whereas some of the other bosses don't, I guess. Alright, let's see. A little crystal guy? The crystal guys, keep in mind, when I get hit by these guys and they do like half my health bar, keep in mind, these guys are even weaker than they would be normally because when you fight them in the normal game, they're buffed up by the channelers, so they do even more damage. Like, those guys are fucked up for how much damage they do. Also, the clam's like kind of blocking the view, dude. It's almost like blocking the whole tunnel with its open mouth. Ow. Yeah, I gotta. This is gonna be goated actually for this run. I gotta remember I can shield poke. Like I can literally hold my shield up and poke. Oh, Black Knight. Okay, hold on. Lock in. I've got locked in syndrome. Nice. Who's the archer? You are? Is the Black Knight trying to, like, hit me from below? Oh my god. I somehow walked onto the basilisk up there. Ooh. Okay. I don't know how I didn't block that, but it might have just been a weird angle thing. Ooh, binoculars? Okay, okay. Now I can really scope out the areas, you know? I'll need those. I'm a big binoculars enjoyer, to be honest. Oh, that's the big octopus guy in the church. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna try to go in there. At least not yet. Not to the front entrance, anyway. Dude, getting these guys in the rando, at least, like, I have a lightning weapon, which those guys are weak to lightning, which is good that I have a lightning weapon, but normally those guys are so annoying in the rando because they just show up anywhere, and they, like, completely, they're hard to see if you're, like, trying to, you know, get through an area, like, fast. They can be hard to spot, and they like, take up, like, I don't know, just a really big amount of area. Oh my god. Like, a bigger area than you would expect, so you can't, like, get past them super easily in corridors. And they never die, so you can't even, like, sometimes they have to, like, lock you into places in the rando. Like, you just get trapped in a corner or, like, in a hallway because they're, you know, you miss little, like, oopy goopy, on the floor. Yo, what's up, LaRue? How are you doing? Yo, LaRue, the Monster Hunter update's out. I don't know if you've been playing or you've been updating it or anything, but, the new title update is out with Mizutsune and high rank Zoshia. Yeah, logging into Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, I wanted to make sure you got the word. We were peeping it last night a little bit. I already made full Mizutsune male and female alpha and beta sets because I'm loving it. Yeah, you heard the high rank fight is cooking. We did fail. I think we failed Zoshia like 2 or 3 times, as well as like tempered Mizutsune like 2 or 3 times. Although I will say, I did not take up any of the carts in any of the Mizutsune fights. So who the we is, I'll leave up to you to viewer interpretation. Yeah, world player moment. Yeah, you got that right, LaRue. You got that right. I don't know if I carded to Zoshia. I think I might have at least once, but I'm not sure. Zoshia is an epic fight, though. And honestly, I really like the Mizutsune fight, too, but the Mizutsune fight's not too much different from the other game, so it's like, it's what I expected, and it's awesome. Yeah, Mizutsune, I already knew I was gonna like the fight, so there's no surprise there. But Zoshia is obviously being a new fight. There's definitely new stuff. There's definitely new stuff in the fight compared to low rank. Like, it feels like a very different fight. And it is awesome. And the armor sets are both dope looking. I haven't messed around with the armor sets too much, like in terms of gameplay mechanics or anything. But the armor sets are they're dope looking. The weapons are pretty dope looking. And yeah, I've been enjoying. Like so far, the content update seems freaking awesome, dude. So I've been I was loving it last night. I was just saying, I gotta dive more into the arena quest. Gotta get those speedrun times on the arena quest, you know? Yeah, that's valid. That's valid, LaRue. I've been, I mean, I got my Mizutsune set, so unless we're specifically squatting up for the Power Rangers, I finally have the drip I've always wanted, so I'm gonna be rocking my own drip until we all decide to squat up like the Power Rangers. All drip before Mizutsune came out. That was me tiding myself over until my real drip got released, you know. I could theoretically head to Gargoyles, but I feel like that's asking for me to die. I think what's best is I probably head to the forest and check out what Moonlight Butterfly has in store. Also, I had to kindle this bonfire. But yeah, the runs today have been, Oh, really? Are each of the arena quests unlocking new sets? That's dope. Okay. That's dope. In the old games, it would be like, you need to do all the arena quests to get, like, different sets. Or sorry, to get, like, one new set, right? You would use, like, all the coins from all the quests to do that, so that's neat. I'm gonna have to make sure I do those. I love the arena quests, so I won't have a problem grinding those. But yeah, we got 4 deaths today. The runs today have been a bit egregious, even with me playing relatively safe. I mean, you could argue 2 of my deaths were to yapping, so is yapping and playing safe, you know? Like, was I really playing safe if I was yapping? But you know, what is a Shortly 1 stream without yapping, right? So, but yeah, the runs have been a bit, like, I don't know, they weren't, like, terrible, but, well, there was one run where Calamite spawned as Stray Demon in the Asylum, but somehow spawned above the boss fight arena. So he spawned right on top of a main, like, pathway I have to cross. So he insta-killed me, like, almost as soon as I started the game. And then and then there was another one where, where I took a weapon that inflicts bleed upon myself because I thought it was I mistook it for a different weapon, and I just ended up, like, it was just a rough run. It was a rough run because I had a weapon that I couldn't swing too often. Otherwise, I'd bleed it. I'd literally, like, it would literally kill me if I swung it too much. So I ended up having to switch, or like I ended up having to swing infrequently, which is, you know, when you can only swing every so often, you're kind of doomed for failure. And I couldn't find a better weapon, so I was kind of stuck using it. And then I died, so you know, it wasn't looking bright. But this run's looking a little hopeful. I think this is the highest health amount I've had, and I also have a pretty decent weapon. So I have a decent amount of health and a pretty decent weapon. And you know, honestly, in a randomizer, what more can you ask for? Dude, someone outside my house is revving their engines crazy style. I hope that the mic isn't picking that up. Also, on one of the runs we got earlier, we had a, when we got the Moonlight Butterfly, it just died instantly, which is strange because I've never actually had that happen before. Because obviously Moonlight Butterfly is a boss that flies around the arena, right? But every time I've done the randomizer, they spawn the butterfly, or like the replacement butterfly, they spawn it on like a, they spawn it like right on the bridge. So I don't know what happened. Like, we might have gotten a boss that was maybe too big. Even though I set the enemy randomizer to only spawn bosses or enemies that can fit in the arena that they're, or like in the room that they're given, right? But maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was like slightly too big and it just flew off the arena or something. Oh, did he send that aggro till I pick up the weapon? Okay, boom. Yo, fuck you guys. These are normally like the tree enemies that ambush you, and I don't think they aggro unless you actually, I don't think they aggro to you unless you actually pick up the item. Hold on, let me get rid of the farmer, and then I'll pick it up and make sure it's, that's right. Let's see, this guy gonna get angry at me? Hold on. I think it's busted. Maybe I lied. Maybe I cheated. Maybe the AI is just broken. There we go. Oh my god, skeleton dog. That is not an enemy I wanted to see here again. Where is it? Where is it? Did it go in the... Is it in the floor? Where is it? I don't know, anyone have headphones on? It sounds like it's like right here, but I don't see it. Oh, what? It was in the floor. What the fuck? Well, hello? Bro! Stop doing that! I guess I gotta fight him down here. Oh! Dude, I think it's because he's supposed to be the tree enemy. Oh my god. And the tree enemy has like... Wait, no, he just goes invisible. Wait, what the fuck? Maybe the tree enemy like can't leave a certain radius or something? Because normally I think he respawned like where the tree enemy would be. And the tree enemy I think despawns at certain points so it doesn't like block... Like, I don't know, certain things. That must be what it is. Dude, I really don't fuck with this enemy, though. Oh, I can hit it while it's invisible. Can it hit me while it's invisible? I think that's the more important question. Oh my god, he just breaks through my guard right away. Dude, this ain't no Monster Hunter lands. I can't just be shielding it. Dude, stop it. Okay. It's chill. It's chill. Don't worry. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it for 1 second. That was weak bow. Ow. I did not expect him to aggro so fast. I thought they were going to be stuck in like tree mode until I got really close. Ow. Oh my god. All the enemies are aggroing. No, normally these enemies are like the tree enemies that pop out the floor, so when you get close, instead of popping out the floor, they just aggro like normal, and it's I don't know. I thought they wouldn't. I thought they'd be chill a little more, you know. I thought they'd be a little more lax with it. Oh my god, dude, the double, like, lightning noise at once, because I was hitting 2 of them, like, hearing the lightning noise go twice was, I don't know, maybe it wasn't as loud for you guys, but for me, it was getting pretty loud with the double hit. I think this is a crystal lizard, right? And it didn't drop an item. I thought that was, oh no, I think this is one of the, that would be one of the tree monsters, like the little snakes, I think, that hang down from the trees. Awesome. Yo, farmer in a tree. Wait. Okay. Yo, he had to go really high up. He dodged that shit. He said, bro, you are not poking me out of my tree. There should be... I was gonna say, there should be a couple more enemies around here, I think. And there's a bone wheel! Dude, a bone wheel in a tree! Dude, I've finally seen it all, dude. A bone wheel in a tree. Oh, I'm not fighting this cat enemy. Run. Dude, get out of the way. There we go. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Is that another gargoyle? Dude, am I on a baby seed with only gargoyles? Like, what happened? I think this is our 3rd gargoyle boss. Right, that's a gargoyle. Right? Bro, they, like, did they see me getting, like, destroyed on the other ones? I don't want a baby easy seed, but, like, they're giving me one. Like, genuinely, this is the 3rd... Nice, dude. Is he gonna die, or is he just down there? Wait. Wait. Am I gonna have to leave the arena? Because I think that's like a valid area. I think that's like a valid area for them to be alive at. Because like that's where you walk in the forest, and like over there's the bonfire. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Maybe give it a little? Yeah, I think he's just chilling down there. I know we can't see him, but like I think how the other guy was going invisible, I think maybe since it left the boss room, it just like goes invisible. It like unloads it. Alright guys, I'm gonna quit out here, guys. This is not cheating. Not cheating. I'm not at threat of dying, right? We can all see I'm not at threat of dying. This is not cheating. This is not cheating. I just don't want to have to run back here. Hashtag not cheating. Hashtag I cheated. Hashtag I cheated and got away with it. He's back. I hope. So this means I have to fight him in mostly a single file line, hoping that he doesn't jump off the bridge, right? Because it was because I was at him from an angle that he like jumped sideways, right? So we gotta fight him fair and square in like a single file line. Oh, tail cut, tail cut. Tail cut. No! Wait, die. Perish. No, you hear him land. Did you hear him? You can hear him hit the ground. And now I think he's just chilling down. Wait, what is this? Is this a tail cut? Wait, epic tail cut. Maybe he'll die now that I threw his tail off the bridge too. And stay out, you know? Okay, okay. This is the true, like, this is the true test. I have to literally fight him in a single file line. Like, I have to keep him in a single file line, right? I cannot let him fall off. No tail cut, no sideways, no hitting it from the side. No side shots, only front shots and back shots. No hitting it on the side, freaky style. Oh, his tail's gone. The tail cut stayed. Do you see that? Permanent tail cut? No, no, where are you going? Dude, where are you aiming? Get down from there. You're gonna hurt yourself. There we go. I'm just looking out for him, you know? Like, bro, you shouldn't be up there. Okay. There we go. We did it. We did it. Even with the no jumping off the bridge challenge. Yo, large ember. That's actually like, that could be kind of good. I don't know if we had an infinite source of titanite yet, but like that can actually be kind of useful. Reported. Reported to who? Even if it was cheating, which it wasn't. It was not cheating. Even if it was cheating, who are you gonna report me to? Do they have the Dark Souls cheater police? Like, oh, you were doing a challenge run that you self-imposed upon yourself, and you cheated. You're going to jail. The rando police. Dude, Ben and Twinkie quit out all the time. I just said I didn't want to quit out, like, when I'm about to die to prevent me from dying, because that feels scummy. Unless it's a fall. If it's from gravity, I'm gonna allow it, because if I'm goated enough to quit out before I fall off a cliff, then I'm goated. But like, I don't want to quit out to respawn enemies like cheater style, because then I could just like anytime I'm in danger, I just quit out. And like sometimes you even get knocked on the floor, so you're just like immune, right? When you're on the floor, you just have free time to quit out. So I don't want to do that, but like, but yeah. They're also reported too. Okay. Well, you know, as long as everyone's getting reported, I guess it's all right. Okay, and this is a nice little spot to call it for today. We'll continue this next Friday. Next Friday we will continue this, and we have the run's alive, right? The run's alive, so we'll just continue where we left off. But for now, you know what that means, right? That means it's time for toys. That means it's time for toys. So. It's time to, They invented time to, finally. Time was so good, they invented time too. Alright, let's see. Yeah, toys, dude, toys, yes! Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. I accidentally, did some weird shit. Alright, 2011, 1.1 billion views, medium par 3. Okay. This is I Got a Feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. What? I was convinced too when I was singing over it. Oh! Lady Gaga, maybe? When I start singing over the music, it starts feeling... Oh, maybe Rihanna. That doesn't sound bad either. It could be Disturbia, maybe, right? Oh, maybe... Could it be... Oh, wait, you think it's Don't Stop the Music? Oh, shit. You're actually spitting. I'm gonna be honest, Joey. When I first read your message, Joey, I thought you were saying like, please don't stop it, because you thought I was getting it right. I that's how I read it, to be honest. It wasn't, dude. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Yeah, I know, LaRue. I fucking know. Yeah, LMFAO. Streamer got it wrong, dude. Streamer got it wrong, LMFAO. What's it called? Hector, I was so convinced it was, I got a feeling. I'm hot and aware. That's awesome. That's an awesome hint. I was so convinced it was I Got a Feeling on one. Elphaba's broom in Wicked, or Aladdin's lamp in Aladdin. I don't know. Thorough investigation? Metaphor for unquestioning rule follower. Bootlicker. Harvard and Yale for 2. College, university, men's warehouse. Definitively determine. Herald of Spring. Orchestral reeds. Kibble? Nibblers? Cats? Fast dish... pets, maybe? Maybe pets instead? I don't know. What the fuck, dude? Is this just a lamp? Aladdin's lamp and Aladdin. Lucky? I don't know. Gold? Oh, gold, maybe? Would it be gold? Oh, maybe it's dog? Maybe it's dog and this is gold? Dogs? Thorough investigation. Is this like Ivy? Like Ivy League schools? Ivy? No, that don't make sense. Unless Ivy's plural, but I don't know. Definitively determine. Yeah, do you think it's Ivies like that? Like, I don't know if they would do that. That seems weird, but definitively determine. I don't know what this is. Herald of Spring. Onion. Orion? No, I don't know. No, that doesn't even make sense from what I have. Orchestral reeds. Liars? No, that's not a reed, is it? It's not liars, right? Prim? Thorough investigation. Metaphor for an unquestioning rule follower. A bootlicker. A goody two shoes. I don't know. I don't know. Herald of Spring. Orchestral reeds. I don't know. Liars, maybe? No. Well, maybe. Maybe this fits. I don't know. Thorough investigation. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's liars. It's got to be like a woodwind, right? I would think. I don't know. I'm simply dumbfounded? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Thorough investigation, like peruse? No, that doesn't fit. Maybe, here, let's get a check. Let's get a check going. Okay, gold and dog are apparently wrong. So this could still be pets, I guess, then. I don't know what Aladdin's lamp and Aladdin would be. Like hosted by a genie? I don't know. Magic? A right? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Definitively determine. I have no idea. If anyone has any idea and hasn't done it yet, feel free to chime in. I'm so lost. Yeah, help me! Oh, flute! No, that doesn't fit. What's another woodwind, right? Like, anything with a reed, right? Like, orchestral reeds, wouldn't that be anything with a woodwind? Because those have reeds? Am I crazy? Is there anything that fits here? Like, there's no way it's saxes, right? I don't know. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna check pets, dude. I'm just cheating at this point. I need to know. That is right, apparently. Like, I have no idea though. Metaphor for an unquestioning rule follower. Is it right? There's no way it's right. That feels like stupid. No, it's not. Okay. Makes me feel a little bit better. Thorough investigation. Like a... Like what? Like a... I don't know. What is a thorough investigation? Oh, look at this time. Bro, Chuck, you get it right. What is Elphaba's broom in Wicked or Aladdin's lamp in Aladdin? Tell me that. Tell me that, Chuck. Tell me that. Riddle me that, buddy. Herald of Spring. The Smoking Gun Time Waster. Oh, you did it earlier? Shit, dude. I think I'm cooked. Like, I think I'm literally just gonna give up, dude. I have no fucking idea. Like, we're at the part of the crossword where it's, like, nonsensical. Oh, wait, also, why did the crossword show up after Bandle? I just hopped into it because it was right here. Dude, I'm literally cheating, bro. I'm cheating. Robot? Oh, shit. That kind of cooks, maybe. Definitively determine. Prove. Robin and oboes. Oboes. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Like, I literally, like, as soon as that happened, it made a lot of sense. But, like, damn. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't mean to do that out of order, but... I don't know why it came to me out of order. Bro, this is like Split Fiction, I don't know. Show me Split Fiction. Do they have it? No, they don't. Split Second showed up. That's a goated game. I don't know, show me Tron. Like, I had no idea what I was looking at here. I just saw neon lights. Is this like COD? 83? That would line up for COD. Like, this looks like a COD, like, UI. Show me, like, Modern Warfare 2. I feel like Modern Warfare 2 would have a higher score, but... Well, it's franchise Call of Duty. PC, PS3, Xbox 360. Show me Modern Warfare 1, maybe. I feel like that would also be higher, but... FPS? I don't know, dude. Like, I know it's Call of Duty. Could it be... Black Ops? Wait, do you know which one this is, LaRue? Do you know which one this is? Like, I recognize this as, like, the airport mission, right? Not terminal, but, like, there's a different one where you're, like, at an airport. But I don't, like... the games flood together in my mind a lot, so... And I don't really recognize the gun super well. Oh, but it was prop was on one across. I didn't even notice. I just filled out everything else. Black Ops 2, you think? That's what I was going to guess next. I don't know. But LaRue said he was going to cook. But, okay, it was Black Ops 2. I was waiting for LaRue to say something because LaRue was, click your link. Hold on. I don't trust Chuck. I'm going to hide it real quick. What the hell is this? Match the arrestee to their alleged crime. I'm worried. Oh, April 4th. Okay, hold up. You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. Fuck it, I think we can do this. Okay. We're matching them to their crime. Cocaine sales? I feel like gotta be this guy, right? Actually, no, hold on. Voyeurism. Gotta be this guy. He's shirtless, right? He's shirtless. Gotta be. Loitering / prowling. Gotta be this guy. The guy on the far right has me dead. He's gotta be cocaine sales, right, dude? Right? Like, look at him. You think guy on the right is voyeurism? Really? I feel like he's got to be cocaine sales, dude. Look at how like locked in he is, bro's like, I don't know. I feel like that's loitering. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point, Emma. But it says prowling, which like I assume by prowling they meant like Like, I don't know. Like, this guy just, I don't know. This guy gives me creepy vibes. And I thought, like, you know, I thought it was kind of like that kind of deal, you know what I mean? But you could be spitting, to be honest. I feel like this person's homicide. They just look dead inside. They just completely look dead inside. Yeah, Joey. Okay, we're on the same page. And then that leaves him with firearm. And I feel like this looks like the type of guy who would have a gun just to like bop you on the head. Like he looks like the type of guy who would like point a gun at you and then just like whack you in the head. Unless aggravated assault includes shooting, I don't know. She looks like she has no remorse. She looks like she's pissed. I don't know. Like, this looks like you are dead inside. Yeah, I think these two are a toss-up. The cocaine sales and the voyeurism are a toss-up. But let's submit it and see. We only got the homicide right. Well, we were right. We were cooking with that. We were cooking with this one at least. Everyone seems dead set on that one. Like, loitering and prowling does make sense. He is shirtless, right? Cocaine sales was this guy. Wow. And voyeurism was this guy. I mean, listen, you guys, some of you are better. Some of you are better at profiling people, right? Some of you are better at profiling people than others. Does this happen every Friday, Chuck? Yeah, Friday photo game. Is this every Friday, Chuck? Honestly? Like, yeah, goated. Wait, every single day? Wait, really? I thought, it says March 28th, though. If I go to the previous one. It seems like it's every Friday. Do you guys want one more? Do you guys want one more? Okay, what do we think? This lady's gotta be, like, driving under the influence or animal cruelty, right? Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking, LaRue. Okay. Like, what else would you, like, unless she's, like, doing cocaine or possession of drug paraphernalia, you think Granny's lighting up? I don't know. What does this even mean? Like, does it mean, like, if you have a bong? Like, is having a bong illegal? Like, I don't know. She looks like she's, like, fucking insane. Like, this has gotta be, like, assault, right? Oh, glasses on DUI. Good call, dude. Good call. Oh, I still have my death counter up. I'd probably turn that off now. Unless I died during this video game. That'd be kind of scary. Yeah, no, good call on that. Why does this guy look smug? Like, this guy looks smug about it. Oh, you think drug paraphernalia for her, maybe? I don't know. It could be. Unless they think this isn't deadly weapon. Do you think she's cocaine possession and that's why she's, like, locked into this photo so hard? One of these guys gotta be DUI, you think? Really? But didn't you just say she's got glasses on, DUI? I think, like, oh wait, my thoughts is maybe this guy's deadly weapon because he's like, he's like, I don't know if he's squinting here or if he's like got a black eye or something. It's kind of hard to tell. Or if he's just squinting. But he also has a bandage on his head, right? So part of me wants to say that he's assault with a deadly weapon because, like, I don't know, clearly, like, there was a fight going on, right? A scuffle. You think DUI here? Really? Oh, wait, so wait. You guys are mixing me up now. Everyone's saying different things. You think deadly weapon's this guy and he's being smug about it? Really? You think he's smug about it? But, like, the rest of that leaves, like, unless this guy's, like, arrested for DUI and was in a car crash and that's why he's bandaged up, like, maybe. Right, I could see that, maybe. But then what, like, this is cocaine and she's drug paraphernalia? Like, how do we feel about this? What do we feel about this? How do we feel about that? Is this what people are, like, does everyone think this or no? How would you change this? If this guy's assault with a deadly weapon, that's crazy, because he's, like, smiling in this. Unless, like, maybe he's, like, tearing up. It kind of looks like he could be tearing up, but, like, he kind of looks like he's smiling a little bit, like he's smug about it. Yeah, but Emma, like, what else would Grandma be, like, what else would Grandma be doing? And look, she's sad, too. Wait, you think switch these two? You think, I mean, she does look kind of crazy. You think Middle's animal cruelty? We can't keep changing this. Well, it doesn't say coke dealer. It says cocaine possession. So, you know, Granny might have been doing some coke. I'm gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. Animal cruelty was right. This was drug paraphernalia. DUI. Whoever said, I think a couple people said it, but then you guys told me to change it, was the DUI on the sunglasses was correct. We actually almost had it. I think these two were swapped. I think we were going to have these two swapped. Like, my original guesses, I think, would have had these two swapped, but the rest would have been fine. Because this guy, deadly weapon, because he's bandaged up, right? He's bandaged up, so that makes sense, right? She had the glasses on, so DUI, that makes sense, right? Animal cruelty on Granny, because what else is she going to do? You guys had me twisted. Okay. Chat, one more. I'm not listening. Well, I'll listen to you guys, but, like, I'm going to go with my gut. To prove myself. Okay, public intimidation? Gotta be the guy. Like, I don't even know what else that means. Wait, failure to play child support. Doesn't that have to be the guy? Actually? Battery on a nurse. Who the fuck attacked a nurse here? And why is what is she doing? Why is she pogging? Or like no way emojiing? Prescription is 2? I kind of think the prescription might be this one. I don't know. She looks happy to be here, to be honest. But it could be, like, I don't know. This one's a toss-up, I feel like. Public intimidation has me, like, torn. Because, like, I feel like public intimidation would go to the guy, right? Like, I feel like that's just, like, I feel like guys are just naturally, would intimidate people in public, right? I feel like that's a thing guys would do. But, I don't know, this mugshot is pretty intimidating, personally. Why is 3 mewing? Dude, he's locked in. The guy, like, I feel like his mugshot is so fucking, like, I don't know. He's, like, mewing, plus he's, like eyebrows raised. Like, part of me feels like it could be this prescription. It could just be the child support. Like, I don't know, dude. You think child support is 1? She's also smiling. She's happy to be here. See, that's what I'm thinking, Emma, right? That's why I'm like, the guy's got to get the child support, but also he looks like he could have done any of this. Like, he looks like the type of guy who could have done any of this. Oh, child support is 1? She thinks she's going to get off. She's going to what? Okay. Battery on a nurse has got to be this one, right? Like, she's, like, is pissed off, right? Oh, you think 2 beats nurses? But, like, why is she so shocked? How do you beat a nurse and then you're, like, shocked about it? I'll put all 5 on the guy and rip it. Alright, child support on 1. Public intimidation on her, maybe? Grand Theft Auto here, and then this leaves this guy with a controlled substance? How do you guys feel about this? What do we think? I kind of like this. I kind of like this layout. Is playing GTA a crime nowadays? You'll say 3 is probably child support? I don't think it's sexist to say 3 is probably child support. You think we'll swap 1 and 3 and 4 and 5? You think nurse is 5? Didn't you just say nurse was 2? No, that was someone else. Okay. Never mind. This is so hard. Hold on, Emma's saying swap these 2. I think the child support on the guy is a safe bet. I do think that's a safe bet. I'm going to leave it like this. I'm going to send it. Just send it. Boom! Kaboom! Kaboom! Let me cook. Good call on the Switch, Emma. I'm glad I didn't switch the other two. So let me explain. Child support on the guy, right? That just makes sense. Chat backseated me on the battery on a nurse. Like, I don't know. For me, I feel like if you battered a nurse, you wouldn't be surprised. But what do I know? Public intimidation. Like, her mugshot is intimidating. Like, she looks like she would be publicly intimidating people, right? Like, if I saw her in public, I'd probably call the police and be like, she's publicly intimidating me. You know? Like, personally. And then, like, she just looked, like, really smug about whatever she did. So, like, Grand Theft Auto kind of fit. You know? And then this was just, like, it just fits, right? Like, that was the last one left, right? So... that was the last one left, so you put it there. Like this was the toss-up, because she looks really happy about whatever she did. And, like, I feel like, to be honest, like, if the police were called on me because I was being publicly intimidating, I'd honestly, like, be like, I'd kind of be smiling, too. I'd be like, dude, like, why am I going to jail for being publicly intimidating? If you're battering a nurse, you would probably be in a hospital and on drugs or something. Well, you know. I'm just, whatever. Oh, wait, we also got guess the game done. Okay. Time for game build. What is this? Is this like the game with the dog? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like a war game. Is it This War of Mine, I think? Oh, Valiant Hearts. Thank you. It is the one with the dog. Okay. I just had the name mixed up, I guess, with a different one. Thank you, guys. You have to be prejudiced just to play. I mean, I'm kind of basing it off of their reaction and their portrait, to be honest, I feel like. Oh, Pikmin 2. Right? Yay! Cat, dude, cat! Crime, drugs, casino. Is this Crime Boss Rocket City? Or what is it? Is that not what it's called? Maybe it's not in here. You guys know what I'm talking about, right, though? Crimes, drug, casino. Ooh, Dead Rising 2. But no, crime and drugs wouldn't be so high up, I feel like. Well, maybe drugs, because he does need Zombrex, right? Dead Rising 2 is not a bad guess. I'm thinking, like, honestly, if I was going to say Dead Rising 2, I'd rather put GTA in the first one, but... guess it? Okay, fine. Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2 off the record. Iodine Mixing Cartels. Oh, is this that new game Schedule 1? It is. It's in here. It's gotta be this. Yeah, there it is. This is that new game that everyone, like, this is like streamer bait game, I think. Alright, show me, Dark Souls. Show me Dark Souls Remastered. Kaboom. Third person, single multi-co-op, newer than 2018, RPG, fantasy or horror. I like how they count Dark Souls as a horror game. That's funny. A third-person single multi-co-op game. That is an RPG. Monster Hunter Wilds. Boom. Oh, it's in here! It wasn't in here the other day. I'm calling it. This is the answer. This was not in here the other day. It's got to be Wilds, right? Boom. Boom. I'm goated. Smell that? I'm goated. You can tell because they added it. It was not here the other day, so, like, it had to be, right? It had to be. Yeah, game. This is the fastest we ever gotten guess the game dull or whatever. Guess mode. Yeah, Nick, it was this was free because we got I guess Dark Souls Remastered, as I do in tradition of guessing the game we played, and it was third person single multi co-op, and I checked Monster Hunter Wilds and it was in the system, and it wasn't in the system the other day, so it was free. It was a free guess. Like Connections. I did Crossword out of order by accident, so Connections is the last one today. Let's do Harmony, Balance. Maybe not. Drive Park. No. Field Stadium. No, dude. Oh, Field Stadium Park, and wouldn't be a drive? Like, no, that's like a shot in golf. That's not like where you golf. A bay for, I don't know. That's where you do sailing. Oh, maybe diamond? Like baseball? That's the closest, and that would fit in a stadium, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, specifically baseball. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I was hoping, like, I thought it would be like a little too much of a stretch, but I guess that's okay. Remainder, balance, difference, and maybe the rest of something? Would that make sense? I don't know. Right? Like maybe the rest of it? That's left over. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's go. Drive, ride, cruise, and spin? Like, take it for a spin, take it for a cruise, take it for a drive, take it for a ride? Yes, dude, yes! What is this, like, I don't know, Silk Road? Oh, companies with E removed, never mind, that's companies with E removes. Like, I thought that shit was Silk Road, like, exports. Why was that shit not Silk Road exports? Alright, wait, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I want to play the Chuck game again. Guys, one more on the Chuck game. I'm addicted. One more. Guys, one more. We did... Oh, this one next. Wait, why are they all shirtless? Guys, why are they all shirtless? Why is he smiling? Why is he happy? Oh, wait, possession of drug paraphernalia. Dude, he's happy. Armed burglary. Oh, battery of a victim over 65. Gotta be that guy, I feel like. Trespassing. This guy. Animal cruelty. This guy. And armed burglary. This guy. Let it cook. Let it cook. Let it cook. Well, I got no clue. What? Armed burglary? This guy's animal cruelty. That kind of makes sense. Oh, these two are swapped. That kind of makes sense. And what, these two are swapped? Wait, this guy is so happy about it. This guy is so pissed. This guy is so pissed. Although he does look like, I know it says drug paraphernalia, which, like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, like, bro had a bong on him. But, like, maybe this was, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, what does that include? Like, I don't know, like a Coke? Like, what paraphernalia do you need that's not like a bong? I don't know. Like, that's the part I'm confused about. Like, what do you need to do Coke? Or, like, maybe he had, like, syringes? I don't fucking know. I don't know what that includes. But, like, he looks so pissed. Like, he just, like, killed someone. Which, like, yeah, like, dude, like... this guy looks like a mafia boss, quite simply. Like, he looks like he, like, just got home from, like... And he was like, dude, I gotta go, like, beat my wife or something. Or some shit. Yeah, I guess he's pissed because he needs to do his drugs. But this guy's so happy. This guy's like, dude, I just killed my grandma. Like, pipes or stuff to cook it with, like, tinfoil and lighters? Oh. Anyway, cops, get that guy. Get that guy. That guy knows drug paraphernalia in my chat room. Get him. This guy just, like, what is this guy so excited about? Like, did he just beat up his grandma? But this one also kind of makes sense. I just assumed the younger person would be trespassing because, like, I don't know. I feel like young people like trespassing. I feel like that's something people like to do. You want to fight? That feels good. Bro, it was someone over 65, bro. It was someone over 65, bro. It's not that exciting. It's not, bro beat up grandma and got rib popped off. Bro had the post-grandma beat down pop-off. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, whatever. At least he's happy, I guess. At least he's happy. Wins a win. Okay, yes, wins a win. Oh, it's like people owning you in Fortnite. True. I like beating up people in Fortnite. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Zayla. Zayla's doing Sly Cooper 3, Honor Among Thieves. Any Sly Cooper fans? or Zayla fans, rise up. It's Funky Monkey Friday, guys. Wish Zayla a happy Funky Monkey Friday. And then, what's it called? Zayla has a couple of monkey emotes, so feel free to throw in any of those. If you follow him, you'll have them. And also, if you don't follow him, be sure to follow him because he is close to his follower goal, I believe, of 100 followers. And after he gets to that, he'll be doing a Power Rangers marathon. So be sure to go follow him if you don't already. And he's a dope guy, so he's a funny guy and he's funny looking. No, I didn't mean that. Say nice things about him. Say, Zayla, you look so good today. Happy Funky Monkey Friday. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Monday. On Monday, we'll be starting the Monster Hunter Wilds Challenge Run. And that means that I'll be releasing a video this weekend about it. If you want to learn about the rule set, get the lore drop on the rule set beforehand. And then yeah, we'll be continuing Shovel Knight, King of Cards in the middle of the week. So thank you all for watching. See you all on Monday, and have fun at Zayla stream. Bye everyone. Bye.